Okay. Hello, everybody. I gotta make sure my mic is sounding okay, and then let's fire up the game here real quick. We're gonna go here, and I just got a second monitor, and it's very exciting. But I haven't fully figured out how it works, so here we go. Let's fire up the game. Um, if you're watching, you know who I'm talking about. Do me a favor, let me know if the audio sounds okay. And here we go. My plan for tonight, my friends, is first and foremost to answer a lot of your questions if you have any. I can't not spoil things, okay, in this situation. So fully expect that there will be lots of spoilers because I'm planning to stream until I either can't talk anymore or I fall asleep at the computer and or my internet goes out, one or the other. So, okay, I'm a bit quiet. I don't know how to fix that actually. I think I'm sort of maxed out, so maybe I just turn this audio down. Whoops, that's too far. What if we try that? Okay, let me know now. I know it takes like 15-20 seconds to figure it out. I really I struggle because for some reason my mic just never picks up loudly on my computer. I don't know. It makes for a really interesting time when I edit videos, though. I hope that's a little bit better. Um, help me figure it out down the line. But yeah, okay. Enough of the YouTube shenanigans. I'm excited. I'm excited to play tonight, and I think before we actually start a new playthrough, what I want to do is go into here, and I'm going to load up a different factory that I have, just to show you guys kind of what is possible. And this factory is on the brink of breaking, and also I think the game changed a little bit since I made it, and so we're in a situation where everything's about to catastrophically fall apart. Yeah, here we go. Mainly because I have a huge gold problem. A huge gold problem, and I don't know what to do with it. Like, truly, it's bad. It's really bad. But here, if I do this, then at least the game's gonna be able to play for like a couple minutes. Oh no, I went into the portal. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get out of the portal. And now the gold's falling back down. Yeah, ugh. This is rough. I don't know what to do. There's too much gold. But here you can see my factory. There we go. Hello, hello guys. I'm Fertile Piggy. Hey, good to see you, my friend. I can't figure out how to boost my mic audio. I could move it a little bit closer to my mouth, but I don't think that that's the solution. Let's see. Can I go? I want to make my chat bigger here. It's actually really cool, you guys, to have a second monitor. I can't believe I did it for so long without it. Paul, hello. Obi-Ron, thank you so much, my friend. All right. Are you guys ready? I'm back on my screen here. Yeah, okay. So here, very quickly, we're going to spoil some things, and you're going to have to be okay with that. I put a warning on it. Here's my lumling pit. Here's a mini factory I got started on. Here we're going to walk through the processing steps. We have our sand, of course. You make the sand wet. The wet sand gets shaken, and then you burn. You get some residue. You burn the residue. You get burnt residue. You send that up. It goes through the kinetic press. Goes up here. You get seeds. You wash the seeds, turn them into wet seeds. You plant the wet seeds. they turn into flowers. You get amethellus. You dry the amethellus. You burn the amethellus. It turns into fluorine. Up here, you condense that fluorine into fluorinol, and you can use it in batteries. And then, ooh, I don't know what's going on here. Some gold in there. You see what I mean about the gold problem? This is way too much. Like, what am I supposed to do? Um, and so then you have your fluorinol. Fluorinol then gets used up here in the aura. You make aurexite with that, I believe. And then you have a whole separate chain, which is void seeds, which you casually destroy. It gives you void petals, and those void petals are used to either make the pink stuff, void juice, or fluxite. And I have so much fluxite here that it is a problem. I can't really get around my factory. And here you can see my smelter, which is just plainly not keeping up. Here you can see my steam engine array, which is powering our batteries here. I have a good smelter here for my copper, and I up here have a stratocore that my digger drones are faithfully attacking, but it's not really worth the time. What you need to do is use, where is it? I gotta find it, the void gun. And can I shoot it? Boom, you get way more sand out of the void gun. So there we go. We pretty much rolled through the entire chain there. I apologize if you didn't want to see that. Let's see. What is my solution for the audio? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Here, oh. Can I do this? Oh, how about this? I'm turning my volume up to 115%. There. Is that too loud? Is that alright? If I do this, I wonder if that's gonna work. I tried muting myself. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I'm on the wrong microphone. I bet that that would be a problem, huh? Let's go to here, right click, properties. No, that's the right one. Loud and clear for me from the start. Oh boy. Okay, well I probably just turned it up too loud. You guys let me know. Alright. So now that we did that, now that I showed you what is possible or what we have to do, take a look at this mini factory I made. I never really got to test it out, but I think it would be pretty cool. I think it's gonna work. If I grab some sand from over here, ooh, here's some wet sand. Will you go through? No, I bet it won't. Here, let's grab some regular sand, toss it in here. Okay, interesting. And here we can see the mini factory going. I have some of the new circuits here to control this so it doesn't get overflowed. And here we have wet sand falling into the old Caterpillar style shakers. Seem to be working pretty well. I have some lava integrated burner belts here so that I don't have to deal with buffers up top. And I do have buffers here. This is probably the thing I would change, although I could put some lava in here. But I do kind of want to see this thing working because I think I built it and then promptly forgot about it. Do you think I have any cinder? I do. I have some cinder in my vacuum. Let's shoot that out. And I'm going to scroll and burn that stuff. There we go. That will initiate, yeah, our pyro dispenser. There we go. We're good. All right. So there's the factory. Is it doing its job? Yes, very slowly. See that? Look at the throughput on this. I apparently really limited my throughput. That's okay. We don't want it to break, right? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Here we go. We got some gold. That's all that's coming out. Oh, and I have some fluorine That's right. Some fluorinol here, liquid fluorine, and the extra is getting pumped out into this bin. That's right. Okay, well, we have I have shown off everything. Now I think I would like to go. Yeah, well, you see the factory self-destructing here. We have too much gold. I think it's time to start over. Oh, that's right. There's gold in here because this makes gold. Okay, that's important to remember. Let's go ahead and hit exit. I don't want to save. We'll go back to the main menu, and stream looks healthy. No dropped frames. It's wild what using Ethernet does for me. And it's time for us to start a new factory. Let's do it. And if you guys have questions, feel free to ask them. What is the world name going to be? Okay. If you would like the world name to be anything in particular or your name, raise your hand right now. I'll give you about 30 seconds while I have a drink. If no one says anything. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Infertile. Very good. I really wonder how far behind you guys are from me. Oh, I see. I can see it on my phone here. it's quite a ways back. If nobody says anything, I'm just gonna name it after one of my cats. Nova Tau, hello. Thank you for joining us. It took me 2 months to name my cat. Someone else should choose. What did you name your cat? That's the real question. Can you use signal lamps to play Bad Apple? I don't know what Bad Apple is, but you probably could. So, oh, Dexter. Hey, I like that. Very good. Burkino, we're going with Bad Apple. Here we go. Bad Apple. That's our world name. For the seed, we're going Dexter. And we're going to go ahead and generate our world here. But yeah, I was gonna say Lanto showed me some stuff and I won't say more than that, but it was crazy, built with circuits. But he's nervous that people are gonna think you have to use circuits and doesn't want players to be overwhelmed. So he's very much downplaying that, which I respect. I understand. Some people don't want circuits. I think it's really cool. But here we go. We're starting up our new world. When the sand begins to whisper, the wardens awaken. I love that. I love the story that Lanto came up with. I like to think that he modeled it off of my story. But I know that's not true. But I like to tell myself that. You a Linux nerd too? I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody, okay, that's another person saying it's hard to hear me. I don't understand. There, I wonder if I had my microphone turned the wrong way. I have it super turned up on OBS. I can turn you up a little bit more. That's pretty much all I can give. Oh, I wonder, you know what? I think I know what's going on here. We're gonna go here like this. And I'm actually gonna disable that audio track. Okay, now I hope that that's gonna work for you guys. Turn that up a little bit. There. Okay, mission brief. Planet PX-47 assignment. Establish link. Archon Prize, Sentinel Command. Welcome, Prospector. We are Prospector U. This is our name. It is U. There is no other name. That is canonical. I am Archon Pry, Orbital Overseer of the Heliodyne Sand Survey Program. Positive probe telemetry is greenlit an on-site sand survey of PX47 to assess gold yield potential. Objective: extract sand and build an initial gold production factory. Confirm mission. I'm not going to do that. Let's read the intel report. Archive data suggests an extinct high-tech civilization, but records are incomplete and unreliable. Its only confirmed remnant is a class-designated group of colossal entities roaming the dunes, unresponsive to all contact attempts. I'm pretty sure these are the kind of people who contact you, and not the other way around. Zoe. This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital operations support. I will guide you through the mission, but first things first, drop pod is locked on trajectory and cleared for dispatch. Ready when you are. Launch. And here we go. And we are falling in our sweet little pod. And boom. Success. Here we are. I'm going to move around, and can I skip the tutorial? Yeah, I'm actually going to skip the tutorial. I don't need it. Here we go. Zoe, you know the drill. Dig and refine sand into gold so we can judge if this rock is worth a full build-out, meet factory processing targets to raise viability, and unlock more tech to push the operations further. Alright, cool. Thanks, Zoe. There's a thing. Sensors show high psionic activity in the dune wakes of Class Colossus entities, designation COL-0, but levels remain within acceptable parameters. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and start a factory. I'm gonna just skip over that thing right there because I don't want it. I don't need it. We don't need, you know, I've done the tutorial probably 50 times now. So if you haven't seen it yet and you want to see it, there's like a million videos. One of mine, go check out my YouTube channel. I've got one up there and I walk through the entire thing, but we don't need to do it today. Look for soft materials, thanks. We need to make some wet sand. We need to shake that wet sand by hand, at least for now, and then we'll get some gold and we can unlock hover. That's what I need. I think it is both cruel, hilarious, and awesome that Lanto made hover a tech you have to unlock. There we go. And diggy, diggy. There we go. Alright. Really curious what's going on with this. Let's see, properties. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Well, we'll keep going. Novatau, looking forward to see a well-optimized and not at all janky factory. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Although, you know what, to be fair, and we were talking about this in the Discord, it's normally I watch people play video games because they're better than me at it, and it's like it's kind of really painful for me to watch people play Sandustry, because I've played it so much, like to the point where it hurts me a little bit, that they don't know like the really simple stuff, and so they just struggling so hard, and I have to just sit there and you know, act like I'm not angry at them for being so wrong. You know, it's tough. It's tough for me. Although normally I'm like, it's totally fine. Like, I don't care. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, well, you did this wrong. No, that's really not me. But with Sandustry, I guess it is. So here we go. We're building a really quick collector. This is basically just going to be enough to get us to the point where we no longer need this and we can build a real factory. Let's go up here. My plan is, yeah, like I said earlier, to play until I can't play anymore, until I fall asleep or something bad happens. I don't know, my cats are being really crazy right now. So that if the stream falls apart, it's definitely Herman's fault. Let me just say that right off the bat. Everyone blame Herman. Is the world bigger now too? Yes, Infertile Bicky. So, should we do a quick fly? No, we won't do it until we have a map. Okay, shaking disabled, thank you. The map is, to my understanding, to my knowledge, 15 times larger. And by that I mean it is 3 times as tall and 5 times as wide as the original map. And honestly, it feels even bigger than that. I know this is just me saying like, oh, it feels different, but I played some 3x maps, and 3x maps didn't feel this tall. This feels really big. And for I can't watch Sandustry now either because of you. They don't know anything, and I'm screaming. Yeah, it's and I'm not even that good, right? Like, I'm just persistent. I'm not great at this game. I make mistakes constantly. Believe me, you guys tell me. I hear it all the time whenever I make a video. Like, hey dude, you're an idiot. But here's the thing. They're even worse than me. and it kind of hurts to watch. Here. Where are we at on? Oh, we can probably unlock some stuff. Hover first, thank you. Logistics second, and we need like another 500 gold. Somebody let me. Orbital did a 4-hour run through and did okay. I can't wait to see a more optimized factory though. Yeah, I loved his video. I thought it was great. But again, he is just kind of learning. There we go. We have hover, and now I think what I need to do is build a conveyor here. I'm going to hit control to move it this way. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to just make a little box for this, and we're going to get rid of all this. And some stuff falls, that's fine. Not part of my longer term plans. We're going to do a conveyor belt. I'm going to do it down here. We're going to go pretty much right there. That's where we're going to be launching from, and I'm going to hit R so I can build Mega Launcher. And I give credit for this to Almighty Pumpkin, even though it's not like he made it. Almighty Pumpkin is one of the modders of the original demo, but he did make this possible in the demo, so I will forever attribute it to him. We're going to go here like that. And we're going to do launchers. Nope. We're going to do launchers up this way. Let's do 4. Are we doing 5? We're doing 5 on this one. We're going to go here, and now a conveyor belt going this way. We're going to go way over so I have lots of room. And we're going to block it off right here while we build some shakers. Okay. I must watch now by 4 hours. Yeah. The conveyors are see-through now and place like launchers too. Okay. So yeah, I should explain this. Someone else asked me to explain this. Launchers can now build, or conveyor belts can now build through anything, and they just don't place if they can't be built, right? So watch this. We're gonna go here, and when there's stuff inside them, they appear invisible. If I pull the stuff out, it will turn into a regular conveyor belt. Also, when it runs into a stone wall, it doesn't just like not build, it builds all the way into the stone wall, and the pixels will stop right there, right? So it's just a major quality of life improvement. And you have if you press R, you can change the build mode for certain things. So like here, a launcher, if I hit R, it will, here, if I change it, now it'll change to a single, and I can do diagonal ones. If I hit R again for basically alt placement mode, we can build mega launchers like that. So in theory, launcher spam is very much even more possible now, but because of things that you unlock, you don't feel the need to launcher spam like we had to in the demo. Matthias, thank you for stopping by. Novatal, the experience of an expert watching a newbie make the worst mistakes possible and ignore the tooltips and or hints that was supposed to do for potentially hours, all while being oblivious of the game. Well, you could argue I do those things too, but yes, that is pretty much it. It's like, you know what, the answers are all right there in front of you. And to be fair to everyone who ever played the demo, there was no tooltips, right? Like there was basically, it was like, you're on your own, good luck, buddy. Um, but in this early access version, there's so many tooltips, and there's these little videos over here. I can't show you where my real life finger is pointing, but it has these videos that show you how to do stuff, and it's like there's all this tooltip that you can read about. It's really nice. We have blueprints. There's so many quality of life improvements and just polish that just looks so good and feels so good. The game is fantastic. I love it. Yeah, love the quality of life improvements. It's so good. Like, Lanto definitely listened to the community on a lot of stuff, but also just like took it into his own hands to make the game so much better than any of us could have ever imagined. Like, I genuinely mean that. Let's go to Shaker, and we're going to today, I think, build the classic. Where is it? We're gonna go like this. Get rid of that. Hold C, Control C, Control V. Oh, I screwed that one up already. Go here, Control V, right there. There we go. Okay, select, paste this, and now you don't have to worry about like where the player is. The copy paste selection marquee system is just like a million bajillion times better. I hope I have these placed the correct way. There we go. We're going to copy those and paste some more. Where is it? Like this? Yeah. Can we do that? And do it one more time. Do I need more? Probably not. I think that's probably fine. Let's go here, build a wall, and build a wall here. And we're gonna have a bunch of gold and residue coming out of here, but I'm gonna give myself a ton of space before I actually start my gold box. Right there, let's do that. And we're gonna go over here. It's going to be an open-ended gold box for right now, but I've learned my lesson. We need a lot of space. Is this enough vertical space for what I want? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Still not enough, but that's okay. We should be able to go ahead and drop some sand through and just watch this thing work. Josh Evers asks, how long are you going to be playing for? Well, I was saying, as long as I can. Until I fall asleep, something bad goes happen. But I'm guessing like 4 hours, or my voice goes out. I don't know. So Infertile, can he make it run a little smoother on Linux? It shits a brick on my ROG Ally. That should be more than powerful enough. Yeah, so, I mean, for one thing, the performance, this is something I gotta say. The performance is so much better. And he spent a lot of time and agonized a lot over making sure the performance was better. It's so much better. To the point where, like, it's hard to compare because it was so bad in the demo, right? I mean, to be fair to him, didn't really expect people to be playing it on their ROG Ally or anything like that, you know? That wasn't the expectation when he made it. So, we gotta be fair. He wasn't really optimizing for that stuff. But also, to be fair to us, it wasn't super optimized to begin with. There was a lot of issues. Nova, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. We're gonna build this up. While I'm just doing this, clean this up. And there we go. And I can improve my launchers. My problem is I do this and then I never come back and actually optimize any of them. There we go. Roosty Game. Are you telling me I have to wait one more week to play this masterpiece? Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, if it were up to me, it would have been out a year and a half ago. But it is not. So here we go. Let's see what happens. This should work. Oh, you know what? I kind of made a mistake here. This is too close to my main belt. So as soon as this is done, we should really move all this stuff. I'm going to block this off. There, that's fine. This area is going to be a sand washer eventually. I'm doing something different. Let's go ahead and take this and move it down a little bit. There we go. Let's be a little bit smarter. Move it over a little. That's fine. And build a box. Yes. Conveyor. We really need a filter, which we don't have. We want to unlock filters, but we're a ways off. Let's go here. It should be getting caught in there. Yeah, we got a bunch of residue stuck here. And next thing is we're going to have to move the residue to a box and burn it. So let's do that. We're going to go... Oh. Let's see. Let's go to tech. How much do we need for filters? Because it's going to kill me. 250? Ugh. Okay. How do I get the residue out? I don't know. Are we gonna have to just deal with it? Yeah, let's just deal with it. It's fine. We'll be fine. Here we go. Clean that up, and I don't know what that is either. It's fine if it just sits there, right? Here we have a bunch of wet sand coming, and that should definitely get us to the 250. Okay, Piggy says, I'm running it through Proton, but he's done a good job though. I couldn't do better. I'll give it a go when it comes out and tell you how it runs now. Yeah, I'm excited. So Josh Evers, games like this and Atomcraft make me want to make the push to get a PC finally. Dude, honestly, yeah. It's if you're a gamer, I don't think you have any other option. Cuz consoles, they have great games and they run really well. Like, to be fair to consoles, they're very well optimized and the quality control on games is very high, right? But you are limited in what you can play. And that's the thing that I can personally not accept, is being limited like that. Like, it's great if you want to play a shooter game or a sports game, but what if you are a nerd? You know? What if you're like me? Is this save different from the video one? Yes. This the video one I care a lot more about. I'm going to be a little more reckless. But I do want to see how far we can get. I had an energy drink before I put the kids to bed tonight, so we should be able to go. Okay, in the long run, PC is better, not only for games, but for work or school. Sure, whatever you got to tell yourself. It's all about the games for me, dude. But I mean, I say that, and I'm playing on a laptop, you know? Like a pretty good one from like 2 years ago. It was good 2 years ago. It's been working great for me to record. It renders pretty quickly. It's got a nice graphics card, but you know, I'm getting back to where I want to play cozy games like this that bring me back to the old HTML games like Armor games. Oh, old HTML games, you say? I actually made a website. And I'm not trying to get into the AI debate right now, but using Claude, I made a whole bunch of casino games on my website. So if you go to trimbarktree.com and hit the game section, you can check out all the games I made. It originally started as a project because I came up with a casino game in my head. It's the one called Black Death on there, and I just wanted to be able to play the game without IRL friends, because all of my IRL friends, or most of them, live in a different state hours away. So I couldn't exactly test the game out on them. Here we go. We have enough for filters. Thank goodness. Let's unlock it. But that's how it started, and I ended up making a ton of games, and then now a website, and that also parlayed into sandustryvault.com. So if you guys are interested, you can go there. And it's like my own prettier but less complete and less good version of a wiki. There's some good information on there and a website to share blueprints. So we are going to go allow gold on a filter down here. It's gonna go like this, and now that means residue's gonna come this way, and I'm just gonna launch it up like this and build it over. And we're gonna take up a lot of horizontal space here because guess what? We have a lot. So if I ever change my mind, we can. And I'm not gonna feel bad about using horizontal space. We have essentially an infinite amount. We'll go like this. And for right now, we're just gonna build a box and deal with it later, I guess. Go like this. All right. Congregate. You know, this is interesting. You guys are mentioning sites that I never played, but I think I'm probably a little bit older. Because like when I was young, it was games on like Newgrounds or Albino Black Sheep. I know some of those were Flash sites, but they had games too. Lots of Flash games in my childhood. Remember Flash? It's totally deprecated now. Chrome, you can't open anything Flash anymore because it's a huge security risk. 34. Yes, yeah, I'm 36. So I don't know. I guess maybe I just missed that. Yeah. Newgrounds. Yeah, those were the days, dude. The world was funnier. We weren't all doomed. I mean, maybe we were, but it didn't feel like it. All right, the goal is to build a real big, huge factory and check out the whole map. And we will get there. It's a mess right now because I just started and I'm just sort of chit-chatting. Let's unlock the map, sprint boost, flare gun. I have the gold, I might as well, right? And we need to reach factory tier 2. Oh, look at how close we are, and we ran out of sand. Of course. Let's go down here and fix this. This was not really intended to be my launch here. Let's clean this up, dig a little bit more sand, and figure out what we want to do. Ooh, yeah, that's right. It's trying to show me the map. Okay, here, somebody was asking about how big the map is. Here you can zoom out. Now, I think it's letting me scroll past where the actual map would end, but it is, just to put it in perspective, we're pretty tiny here. Also, I love flying around on the map. If you go like this, it feels like you're going faster. Now, I think that's just confirmation bias. I don't think I'm actually going faster, but it really feels like it. There we go. Close that. And let's go back. We need a little bit more sand. We're so close. I could launch this stuff, but I sort of want to build like a good launcher right away. There we go. I'm curious to see how this map is going to be different than my other map. I talked to Lanto. It seems like a lot of content creator maps are similar, but they're not the same. And I'm not allowed to talk about previous experiences that I've had, but basically the question came up of like, are the procedural maps, because we know procedural maps are a thing, are they going to be in on launch day? And I can't really tell you what he said, other than I'm really excited for launch day. There, we're gonna go and just toss it up by hand, I guess, because we don't have sweeper drones yet. And let's go ahead and alt scroll. Yeah, is this 2? Yes. I'm going to set up my new toolbar here. We're gonna go shovel on 1, grabber on 2, kind of always, and I'm gonna put the flare gun on number 9 just for now and show you guys what the flare gun looks like. I love it. I really love it. Let's see, can I shoot? Ooh, can I shoot some down this hole? Oh, that one just bounced right out. There we go. Go. Oh, it got stuck there. Interesting. Let's go back up. I can scroll to change my bar again. I need to realign all this stuff. I need to put all this residue somewhere. I don't really want it here on top of my gold pile. Go like that. I am going to do a filter, which is allow only gold, and I'm going to put it on top of my gold box here, which is going to go right about here. And hot tip, you can put a similar filter, the same filter, underneath it going opposite directions, and this will level your pile out for you. We're actually going to go with the conveyor belt for the gold here, like this. And for now, I'm just going to... Oh, I forgot to hit control. We're going to build a conveyor belt here, hit control to override the old one, and trust me, gold is a problem. You end up with too much, so we need to make sure that we're leveling out our gold box here. I need to take care of that, but I haven't yet, and I won't right now. Let's take a look. You got a qualification in Flash? That's incredible for you. I hope it's still useful. I hope you still find time to like make some Flash stuff. I mean, other than like glaring problems with security and stuff, it was really, I mean, it changed the world, right? It changed the way all of us experienced the internet. It proved to like younger kids that the internet was like something you wanted, because it had games and funny videos about sticks beating each other up, you know? So it was like, that truly made a difference. Let's see, I want to do one more. We're gonna have a big factory. There we go. In case anyone's wondering, this is to filter out red sand. But we haven't discovered red sand or copper or anything like that yet. So for now, it is not to do that. It's really just extra time. But it is important to have, because red sand is more dense. It is heavier, for lack of a better word, than the sand. And so if red sand goes on your main belt, it will block the filters that are supposed to allow red sand or regular wet sand through, and your factory won't work because red sand is blocking it. And we're a long ways away from finding that out, but I'm actually going to go here. You can turn off the labels overlay. Ooh, actually first, do I want to minimize it? Oh, that just minimizes that thing. I'm going to turn off the labels overlay. It kind of gets in the way. It's useful, I think, if you're like a first-time player, but after you're used to it, you don't need it. You definitely don't. There we go. We got a filter, and we need more sand. That's just stuff that I tossed up there, right? I believe so. Let's go back down and get some more sand in here. That's right. I was going to build launchers right here. No. Here, we're going to go like this, and we're going to go 5 wide. We're going to get rid of that top row. We're going to go like this. There we go. All right. And that should take care of itself quite slowly. There, we got a lot of sand coming there, and let's dig out the rest of our launcher here, and hopefully this ended up in a good spot. I can already tell that this area is a little bit different, which I love that. There we go. Dig that, dig. We got a lot of sand coming. I mean, relatively. And we have 271. Oh, it looks like I hit my objectives. Let's go here. We can unlock tier 2. We unlock tier 2. We need 400 gold to unlock the flamethrower. Oop, Zoe's calling me. What up, Zoe? She says, meow. Nice pace. Additional tech tree routes approved. It's also time to start thinking about water supply. I take the location of some ancient boiler ruins here, down here on the map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower might give you ideas on how to get cave water flowing in your factory. Yeah, so I've played before, right? So I know what to do. We need to boil some water, otherwise we're gonna run out of we're gonna run out really quickly. There. I really want to move this stuff, but I also don't want to have to do it myself. So for now, we're just gonna kind of let it chill there until I get sweeper drones. Time to read chat. It was cool, but I made some crap in for recycle, reduce, reuse stuff in secondary school. Well, you know what? I always thought that that was sort of a scam because here's the problem. They make it sound like you should really recycle. What that really reduce, reuse, recycle, right? It should really just be reuse. Use something more than once. Reuse. And then the truth of the matter is plastic is basically not recyclable, or some of it is, but most of it isn't. And if you put it in your recycling bin and it's not glass, aluminum, or a Mountain Dew bottle, there's a very good chance it's going in the garbage, right? They could just be honest with us and be like, hey, just use this stuff twice. But of course, that would mean they don't get to sell it to you twice, so I digress. Recycling's a scam. Okay, back to the sand. Here we go. Launchers, they're gonna line up right there, right? So if I go like this, and that's probably gonna be where my conveyor belts come in. So I'm actually just gonna go like this for now, and we can clear out everything on this level, and it will make it up there. We need to get water, but we need 400 gold for that, so we're really close. Watched others. It tiles the same, but feature tiles vary. Okay, yeah. Well, so the way it does work, the way it is intended to work, and I don't know if this is going to be like on day one or immediately thereafter, because I know that the feature exists and worked. It was just not really on for the sake of, I don't know, things beyond my understanding. But the way it works is there's prefabs, which you can even make, which are just little chunks of map that the game selects and spreads around, and then it fills in the space around it using procedural generation stuff that, again, is way beyond me. I'm not a technical person, but it looks and sounds cool. So there we go. Let's see, we got a lot of sand coming, and man, it's still quite a ways away until I can get that darn 400. Why is that? Why is it so hard for me to get there? All of a sudden it's going to come through and I'm going to have way too much. Press burnt residue is our next factory layer that we need, or a factory tier we need to get to. And I really don't want to do anything more with the residue until I can get pyro burners, buffers, and burners so that we can just automatically burn this stuff. There we go. We're getting really close to the 400. Have you seen the guy turning plastic into fuel with microwave chambers? That stuff is cool. He made like a crazy styropyro fusion chamber. Yeah, it's so energy efficient. Right. Thank you for pointing that out, Crazy Sammy. You know what's more energy efficient? Just using something twice. And then at the same time I have these like ideas like, oh, why not, there's bales of recycling. They'll give it to you, right? Recycled plastic. I'm like, why not make bricks with it? And then I thought, oh yeah, because like it's just gonna permanently leach chemicals everywhere. Here I'm on my high horse, but like I use plastic bottles every day, right? It's okay. It's okay. The cognitive dissonance with me is very real, and it's never going away, and I need you guys to know that and accept it. It is who I am, and that's fine. We have enough gold. Let's go ahead and unlock our flamethrower, so at least we can, like, burn stuff, I guess. And we need to press some burnt residue. Let's put a filter underneath. It's going to be allow burnt residue. It's going to go here. We're going to hit control. We're going to build a conveyor belt underneath like this. And we are going to build a very, very, very temporary, oops, I didn't mean to do that, very temporary press here. That's right at conveyor belt level, right? Yeah, it is. Hit control. It doesn't obviously need to go this high up, apparently. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go launchers here, like this. We're gonna go conveyor belt 1 block. We're gonna go filters, allow burnt residue. We're gonna go like 3 wide. That's all we need. We're gonna go like this. And now we have to put in our kinetic press. Oh, we can't because we need more gold. Does that sound right? Let's go to our tech tree. What is it? We need 500. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, we're getting very close, and it looks like I have enough sand. And then once we start this fiasco with the burnt residue, we'll be fine. Let's go, and I want to make some big edits to my toolbar here. It is quite the mess. I'm gonna put flamethrowers on 4, conveyor belt on 5, launcher on 6, filter on 7. This is who I am. And then we'll go back to the toolbox, and flare gun, I guess you're gonna go on 3 because I don't have anything else for now. I'm gonna go ahead and just burn this pile, and while I'm at it, block this off because I'm not ready yet because we don't have the kinetic press, but we will be burning our residue. I really want a bigger one here. We do need to go find some fluxite. Ah, there we go. We have kinetic press. We can unlock it. Ta-da! We did it. And we have the flamethrower. That's right, we have to go do Zoe's thing. We have to go check out the water. But first, let's place some kinetic presses. And right there. And beautiful. We're going to go filters. Allow only gold. There we go. We're going to put you down here. And go something like this. I'm actually going to just give it a little bit of space because I want to. We're going to hold R. Yeah, there we go. And there. And we're going to do launchers like this. And now we're going to build a new box for seeds. There. And conveyor belt. Beautiful. Let's build a big old box. For right now, it's going to go like this. And I really need to turn off that R mode with blocks. I'm not used to it, so I need to not do it. But here we go. We are very close, but I need to expand the gold box. Let's go down here, hit X, and we're going to hold C, Control C, Control V. Oh, I didn't do that. Control C, Control V. There and there. Our box is embiggened. And what are you guys stuck on? I don't. Oh, there's some residue down there. Is there that much residue trapped down there? Apparently. Is there more? What is going on with you guys? This is very confusing. I don't know what's going on with that. There, I'm gonna hit V, get rid of that. What are you guys up to? Okay. Although if I was in the desert, I use a big mirror of Fresnel lenses to pyrolyze the wood and plastic stuff. Yeah, that would be fun. We're drastically underusing the deserts for their for their sun. Little thing in my life, I've been watching Outlast the Jungle, which sounds like it'd be like Survivor, but it's more like Survivor Season 1. And if you get that reference, you two are old like me. But Survivor Season 1, that was true survival. They were like, good luck. Now they like give them meals and water and stuff all the time, and they can see their families. Yeah, so Outlast the Jungle. Anyways, the reason I thought of that was I was so frustrated the whole time when people couldn't start a fire. Like, I, I'm not like some like genius or anything. Like, it's not that hard to start a fire. They had a pair of binoculars, dude. Like, it's it's so easy. A caveman could do it. Literally. And these people go weeks without starting a fire while they're surviving in the jungle, and I was just like, oh my, it hurt me to watch it. We have a ton more gold now. Look at that. It's shooting up because we're burning through all of our residue. We do have some more. We're gonna end up with a cute little pile of spores there. You didn't block off the other end of the gold box. Oh, hot tip. Thank you so much. See, this is classic trim right there. That's classic trim right there. Thank you for saying that. So glad I went over and looked at the very last second. There we go. And grab that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is truly classic trim move right there. Okay. But we're pretty much out of that, and we can go ahead and spend some on our tech tree here. And speaking of which, we're going to unlock the thermal buffer and the burner belt, and now we can kind of automate this. And I think that might be a wise thing to do. I think I'm going to get rid of this right here. Well, all of this space is just like redonkulous. So I think I'm actually going to get rid of that, and we are going to select this section like that. I'm going to Control C, Control V, and then I think it's Control H to flip. Yes, there we go. That's not gonna work actually though. I don't want to do that. Unflip it. No, I didn't mean to build it. I want to unflip it because otherwise the belts are all the wrong direction. We're gonna just hit Control V then, and nope, not gonna do that either. Change my mind. We're gonna select only the stuff on the inside. There we go. Now we're thinking. Paste this, make it a little bit bigger. This is a ridiculous ridiculous thing I have going here. What I am going to do is we unlock the burner belt. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like halfway with it. Right here, hit C there, and now we're gonna do some launchers going like this to send it back over to the burners. All the gold should fall out here, and there we go. And now we just need to build some thermal buffers. Right here, we're gonna hit there, paste it right there, and hold R. We have a bunch of buffers. I don't think it hurts me at all to build this many. And now I can continue this there. All right. And now we're gonna have gold and burnt residue fall out here, right? No, we need to change our filters because that's just allow only gold. What we need to do is change this filter to a block residue like that. And so all of only the burnt residue and gold will fall out, and then directly underneath it we are going to do a block burnt residue. So if gold will fall down, and on the off chance that like sand makes it through, it'll fall down into the gold pit where it won't be a problem. So we're gonna do this, go like that, and that should do it for right now. Let's go ahead and see, do I need more than two? Yeah, let's do one more. There we go, and I'm gonna build a launcher. And ooh, it's still only two. That's silly. Let's go. I mean, in theory, do I need more? Probably not. Go like that, but it looks nice. go here and continue that block filter. Okay, and read over here. Wait, so belts can now be a burner itself too? No more lava kerfuffles. Great question, Piggy. Actually, the most efficient thing you can do is to still make a lava belt, because this requires work. There is a way to sort of semi-automate this, but lava belts, like traditional lava belts from the demo, still work, and you never have to touch them again, right? But you have to go get lava. This is a thermal buffer. I'm going to spray some flame at it, and as you can see, while I'm spraying flame at it, it's picking up heat, and then it's immediately distributing that heat to every attached thermal buffer. But as things get burnt by these burner belts, my heat gets used up. And when all the heat's gone, the burner belt no longer works, factory breaks, everyone cries, right? So there is a way where you can use lava to power these very slowly by using the flames coming off of the lava. But it doesn't work that great, and what you end up doing is you get lava, or like the lava gun, which is something you unlock later, and you put it on your thermal buffers. Lava gives you a ton of stored heat, and so you come over here, you put some lava on it, and then you don't have to think about it for a while. But yeah, so it is essentially a big fire battery. That is a great way to think of it. We go in our tech. The only thing we can unlock is the wall lights right now. You know what? I do kind of want the lights though. And let's go in here and put it on where the collectors are. I definitely don't need that. And okay. So from this, we're gonna have burnt residue coming out. I think now we can take this right here and actually move it to right there. Yeah. Move it to there. Get rid of this. And get rid of that. Move this over. There we go. Okay. And we can put in a filter, which is going to be allow burnt residue. That's going to come up here. Hit control. And let's see, do I want a way for regular residue to make it in? Yes. How do I want to do that? It should probably be right here, I guess. Yeah, and that's just going to be one filter, which is allow residue. That's all you need. There we go. Okay, so this now, we have condensed our factory a little bit. And we are going to have over here, we're going to have an output of seeds. And for now, since I don't have a plan for seeds, what that means is it's going to come over here and go into the big box. But our factory looks a little bit cuter. It's a little bit better. Let's try out, we have some residue here. Plop it on the burner belts. Oh, yeah, a little bit of it started on fire. But here, this is a good example of what's going to happen. It'll come back here and it'll get thrown over. And then it should burn. I just don't have enough stored heat. Is that what's going on? Oh, I see. I need thermal buffers attached to each of them, I think. Let's go like this. There, let's go like that. Okay, now they're working. Okay, interesting tidbit. They have to be actively touching a thermal buffer to work. They can't just be attached to each other. Okay, we're learning something together. Lava gun. Yeah, okay, I will say about the lava gun, it's unlocked very, very late. It's probably near the end of the game, or like the end of early access content. It's close to near the end. But it is still super useful, and just like the demo, when you get to the end of all the tech, you still only have like half of the map mined, you know? There's still a lot more to do after you quote-unquote unlock everything. And my only criticism of the game if I have one at all, is that I wish there was more. But that's good, right? That's a good thing because I know there will be more, and I talk to the developer. I know there's more, right? So that I'm not actually worried, you know. But I just wish there was more because I just want to play all the time. I never want to stop playing. It's all I think about. Um, I'm sure my wife is sick of me talking about it and spending my nights playing it. But, but that's I mean that's my only like real genuine honest criticism is I wish there was more. But you know, we always do. I feel that way when I watch the Vikings play. It's why isn't there more? I don't know, man. Here we can just very slowly move that by hand, or can we go in the tech tree? Do we have enough? Sweeper drones are 800. That's what I need. Okay, I just need straight up more sand. I'm over here yapping my brains out, not doing what I should be doing, which is mining. You guys probably haven't seen me mine in like 10 minutes. Here, let's do this stuff right here. I'm sure there's fluxite in this main room. I just need to go find it, but I don't really need it yet. I just really need to mine some sand and let that start its very long journey up to the factory. There. I wonder what the lag time is between when I mine it and when it makes it. I do remember from the demo, like especially when the game would slow down, there was stuff that I'd be mining at the end of the last episode that like, or you know, I do my final episode of whatever series, and then sometimes I just sit around and watch the factory for a while after I was fully done, and yeah, it would take at least an hour for my computer to chug the factory along to where the last sand was finally leaving the launchers, and it's kind of crazy. Now I wish we could track individual pixels on that level here, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe someone will figure out how to do it, because I'm sure that each one has an individual ID. I mean, it is being tracked. I'm sure you could do it. That's more more computery knowledge that I simply don't have. Put that wall light. Oh yeah. Boo Vikings. So Sammy, I'm guessing you're probably a Bears fan or a Lions fan. Because Packers fans, I live in Wisconsin, right? I'm in Packer country. They don't even think about the Vikings. You know, like the Packers live rent free in a Vikings fan's head. Nobody else cares, because we haven't been relevant since like Brett Favre, to be totally honest with you. Here's the lights. Thank you for saying that. There. Ooh, can I place this light? Yes, I can. Okay, there's an arrow down there, so I need to go down there. You know what? I forgot. Oh, we have 200 fluxite. Exactly. Well then, let's hit that U button. We'll go. Yep, you found fluxite. Spend it here to permanently upgrade your tools and equipment. We're gonna spend. Let's see, where is it? Extended range for vapor plat. Now we're just gonna go ahead and get these right away. We have the materials scanner now, which is beautiful. And now when you hover over something, you can see all the stuff it interacts with. And you can see like stuff on the wall. So we have ice, which is meltable. That's all it says. Stone, destroyed by drill, HP 8 out of 8. Sand has an HP of 4. Fluxite has an HP of 3, I do recall. And there's some random other little bits and bobs like that. And then there's certain things later on that have crazy high HPs. Okay, Zoe. Hello. These ruins show a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it condenses into rain. Use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. Okay, so I'm just gonna boil one because I know it wants to do that. We were going to go ahead and build a giant water box like right away. We're gonna go here like this, and here like that. I think I'm actually gonna go all the way over here for reasons. Now the water's gonna go up. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go here, build a diag, hit control, hit X, go like that. Okay, and let's go like that, just for funsies. And there, hit Alt to switch them up. And we're building our rain catcher. And now we come over here, and that's going to be our box. That's going to be where our box starts. We're going to come way down. Oh no. I wasn't thinking too clearly here. This is my water box for later, but I don't have pipes for a long time. Okay. Forgot about that. There. For now, actually, the water needs to go back down this way into the pit, right? So I'm gonna just go, whoops, did I messed that one up? I did. Gonna go here. The water needs to come right back, so we're just gonna go like that. Here, and there. Water will go, steam will go up, where? Right here, steam goes up, it'll hit the wall, and it'll come back this way. We're gonna go here, go Alt, and from here I'm gonna go down this way like that, and like that. Get rid of this, and now there. We have a fancy water catcher. I'm gonna be able to make this much less ugly somewhere down the line, but now that water should fall back this way. Did I not go far enough? Oh, trim. Okay. Darn. Okay, let's go C. Go like this. Move you down. There, we'll go like that. And continue this a little ways. There, now we have a real water catcher. Go here. I'm just gonna go like that. Steam will come up, go that way, fall down, go into our big pit. Now we can go ahead and build a box like this and like that. There we go. Trying to get in here. Now we can go ahead and boil water. I'm gonna go ahead and boil a lot right here. Alright, da bears. Crazy Sammy says Seahawks. Okay. Well, you're welcome for Sam Darnold. That's all I can say. The Vikings are the only team that can go without a win and beat my Seahawks. Well, yeah. Listen. I want to put the Sam Darnold situation into perspective here. I've been a Vikings homer my whole life. Sam Darnold got us to 14 wins, and yet every single Vikings fan that I knew was like, yeah, this dude ain't it. He's not getting us there. He's not happening. Cut him loose. So we were all in agreement. And then he was like, well, okay, fine. I'll go to a better team and just win the Super Bowl then. But we were all like, this dude is mediocre. Like, he just happened to get lucky by having, like, the best wide receiver of all time, right? We thought, oh, like, he's not actually amazing. Turns out, apparently he was. I mean, I'm still not a huge believer. But, and then somebody said they were a Bears fan. I feel bad for you, honestly, because I think this year's going to be rough. I think it's going to be regression police coming at you. That's cool. I love the cloud. I never actually went to go see it. Man, it is way up there, too. Oh, and you know what? I just realized you can draw silly pictures on the map. Do I regret what I'm doing right now? Probably. Does water still dupe? I honestly don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you because, like, getting incendiary rockets has been so low on my list every single time that I've played that I I genuinely haven't tried, and I haven't cared to try because I don't need to dupe water. Because there's a better way to dupe water. And since this is a fully spoilered stream, you are going to be spoiler. I mean, I'm not holding back on this one. You get a way to get infinite water. And it's a critter called a lumling. So if you've been in the Discord, there's a emoji for a lumling. They sort of poop out water, and you can keep them in a little cage, and you get infinite water. And by the end of the game, you have enough of them, plus maybe like some other backup systems, maybe a little bit of cryoblasting, that you don't need to dupe water. So it's like, why would I go shoot a rocket at a stone wall for 6 hours? I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? I definitely remember times in the demo where I spent literal hours shooting rockets at a wall so that I had enough water for my factory to run. And yes, you can turn snow into water. That's always been a thing. Yeah, water poopers. Pretty much. I love lumlings. I think they're awesome. I love the facial expression they have. Yes, you can turn snow into water, and there is huge mountains on the left side of the map that are just all ice and therefore water that you can get. But like, is it worth it? No, it's not. Like, it's way over here. You gotta fly way over and then melt all this stuff. And when you could, oh, frostbed, here, there's some ice. You could just get some lumlings and maybe use the cryoblaster and get stuff from underground. I mean, really, the solution is just animal. Well, can we call them animals? They're aliens, right? They're alien critters. Animalia is a kingdom. So I digress. It's controlling them without pay, for lack of a better word. That's all I'm gonna say. But as you can see, there's a huge mountain of ice over there, and it keeps going. I'm not gonna go all the way to the edge of the map. But you need a burning source, 24 walls, and 4 water for infinite water at the skybox where it condenses. When do we get to see the water poopers? We're a couple. I mean, honestly, I could probably just go discover them, but I think I probably need a rocket launcher with a gun unlocked to make it that far. There we go. I have 1,000, and are we gonna do sweeper drones first? Yeah, you guys gotta see sweeper drones. Let's pull those out. I'm going to hit Q, then tab, drag that over here, put it over the shaker, and now I can show you how a sweeper drone works. We just need to go find some sand. Ooh, actually, we're gonna use it right here, and oh no, I forgot. Very slow. When you're using the sweeper drone, it slows you way down so that you don't do stuff like this. You gotta keep it close. There. Watch this. The drones shoot out. They go grab stuff, and they go put it where you tell them to go put it. And yes, it makes collecting sand way, way easier. Oh, active. 100 out of 100. Carrying 100. Returning 0. Targets 136. I never noticed that before. That's super close. Move closer to drop off to reassign. Oh, interesting. And they still have 36 targets left. I wonder what their biology is. Yeah, I mean, they must be carbon and water based, you would think. Oh, cancel operation. Yeah, okay. I'm canceling operation. There. I don't know where they were or what they were picking up, but I don't care. Let's take our sweeper drones. I'm going to drop them off right here. And then, actually, I need to do a little bio break, so I'm going to move it up here, and you guys can watch the factory for a second. The sand should probably make it through before I get back. Okay, I am back. Oh no. Yep, okay. Is the sound still awful? Do I still sound super quiet? Let's see if I go over here. Go to please hold. Okay, and click on this. No, not what I want. Let's see. Go down here. Trying to find my settings. We're just gonna go here. Where is it? Give me a minute here, folks. I apologize. Oh no. I bet it sounds different now. And what if I do this? I bet it's probably blasting your guys' ears out. Yep. Okay. There. Is that better? That should be much better. I hope I'm not I hope I'm not blowing you guys' ears out. That's really annoying. I'm frustrated that it took me so long to figure it out, but yeah, my computer somehow switched it to my laptop microphone. Sorry, folks. That's okay. Whatever. We're having fun. Let's go back to this, and here you can see that, and there. Okay. Alright, can you guys hear me? Please give me a thumbs up, thumbs down, something like that. Just had to turn down the TV. I'm so sorry, guys. It's better to have it too loud so we can turn it down than too quiet. So much so. I really apologize. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I'm glad you can hear me now. The joys. The joys. Alright, but hey, perfect timing. Here's the sand finally making it through. Okay, this is much better. Can you... Piggy, I'm sorry, dude. Can you guys hear the game sound at all? You should be able to. This is a problem with switching around sources all the time. There we go. We have 670 gold. It's enough to unlock the flashlight, but really one of those other two is probably more important. We are getting kind of close on the burnt residue goal here. The game has sound. See, that's a solid point. What if I go like this? Try that. I've never heard the game sound. Okay. I don't want to also blow your guys' ear out. Now it should be much louder. Yeah, it's probably too far. I'm gonna go back down here. It's so hard to get this leveled when I can't personally hear it. Let me know if the game sound is too loud now. For me, it's really frustrating when game sound is too loud. So I tend to either turn it way too far down or have it off completely. But when I listen to my own videos, which I do sometimes, I'm always listening to them on my headphones, which makes games sound way easier to hear, and it can be like overwhelming. You can't even really hear the person talking. That always frustrates me. So I always err on the side of not having it on. It's just a little loud. Yeah, down another notch. Okay, we're gonna go there, -10. Let's go -12 decibels. That should be better. All right. Oh, okay. Well, so we're what, an hour and a half in, and we finally have the sound figured out. Thank you guys for being here. What is this? Oh, it's a light that I placed. That's right. There we go. We unlocked this, or we opened this area up. We got up here, and there's an artifact over here, but we can't get there, and it just warped me over here. We're gonna dig out this frost bed and let the snow fall, and it's gonna freeze that water, and we can walk across. There we go. And we got our first artifact. We can unlock Swift 1, which is +1 movement speed. Over here you can see Ride Boost, which once you get a laser and you can build a giant launcher tower, the Ride Boost is where it's at, because it will make you move so fast once you get there. And then the Augment Forge, which you need 5 of them to unlock a thing, and then you need 5 more to unlock having both things at the same time. So there we go. Now we should be a little bit faster, and there we go. Let's keep moving, and we need to get all the sand up to our factory, but maybe we'll just, you know, use the sweeper drones a little bit here now that we have it. Okay. Only thing more complicated sound is printers. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a high tolerance for printers. It's like, if you don't just work, like you're getting office spaced real quick. Okay. Josh, as much as I've enjoyed watching people figure out the game, it's nice to watch someone who knows how the game works and what's coming so they can plan. Yeah, it is nice, right? It's sort of like imagine watching Factorio with someone who's just now learning it, and you've already like completed the Space Age DLC. Like it would sort of hurt to watch that, you know. It's the expert problem. Like you can't. It would be me trying to watch. It'd be me watching a YouTube video of someone just learning how to stick, you know, stone on a fireplace. And it would be really hard for me to not just be like, oh, dude, why are you doing this? There's a better way. There's a better way. Okay, there we go. Orbital potato, and that was hard. Yeah, I think that he was better than some that I've seen. I've seen some other people really struggle. So for him, I was like, yeah, he kind of gets it, and he's clearly at least played one time before. It's hard when you find someone who's like, this is my first time trying it. But it's also a little refreshing in some ways, because, you know, I'm so far deep down this rabbit hole that then, like, to find people who aren't, you know, pilled already, sand pilled, sometimes it's kind of nice, you know, to see outsiders. More power. Stone no burn, but stone stronger than wood. Yeah, I was figuring out how things work about a minute beforehand and was yelling at the screen a few times. Yeah, well, I mean, people do that with my videos too. So like, if you've never watched one of my videos before, I will preemptively tell you that I also have the same issue. But I just like am also 1,000 hours in on this game, so it's a little different, right? Now you can be mad at me for making boneheaded mistakes and knowing better. You can go, hey dude, you know better. What are you doing? And that's fair. That is a fair criticism that I deserve. Here we go. We found some more fluxite. Sweet. We can unlock something. I don't know if I want to save it up or go ahead and use it on a bigger shovel right away. Bigger shovel's kind of nice because when you get gun, it's sort of stanky right away. Let's see. Keep going this way. There's more water. Okay. Oh. Ooh, can I reach this? Yes. Okay. And here is an artifact. We can't get across there. What we need to do is burn this. And you can see the little flame thing. And I love this one. Look at that. It just looks cool, right? And I just think it looks amazing. I love this. If you guys didn't know, this is an Easter egg from Canvas Legacy, Lanto's first game, or the original Lanto game before Sandustry. That was one of the characters, and it's one of the emojis in the Discord. Okay, ride boost, endurance. We're gonna go to this one because we're really trying to get there to get faster, and then we will unlock the augment forge and move on. There's not really much for me over here other than more water. And I think I need to confirm that if my steam goes out here, it will get taken care of. Not yet. So I need to go even further here. Probably like, ooh, yeah. I mean, in theory, water's gonna come back this way. Yes, okay. So I can just go down there and boil water. And so I might do that a little bit because I will have more sand here pretty soon. We just need to figure out where it's gonna come from. Probably behind that wall. We're gonna pick this stuff up and place it, and then boil the wall. Let's melt it. Stop using the shovel. Where's the triple shot guns? Yeah, it's a new save. Wall Street Raider brought you here. Hey, I love Wall Street Raider. I think it's a brilliant game. That game, for all you Sandustry folks, if you're looking for another game to love, Wall Street Raider is super cool if you're a super nerd like me. Like, I spend literally, I work in construction. I'm wearing my headphones all day. I mostly work by myself. What I listen to are like economics podcasts, right? And interviews with like economists and stuff. That's what I nerd out to. And I kid you not, Wall Street Raider turned me into that person. Because when I was a young lad of like 12 or 13, I discovered that game. It has been around since the 1980s and has been recently redeveloped and re-released in a modern form, and I love it, right? But yeah, that game turned me into who I am because it was so much fun to play that it made me interested to learn, like, hey, why do shorts work the way that shorts work? You know, how is it that a leverage buyout actually works, right? And that game pretty much forced me to figure that stuff out because that's the whole point. You're trying to make money. There, go like that. It's not perfect. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. There we go. And yeah, I like that. We're gonna go launchers right here. Nope. I don't want that. We're gonna go launchers like this. There we go. And this should get some sand up. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the shovel. Beautiful. I learned what was short from the GameStop stuff. Yeah, I mean, no offense, Piggy. It makes sense that you wouldn't really know, right? But there's so much more to it. But like, you and I are a similar age. I learned that stuff when I was 13 because that's how I had to win the game, right? And now, as an adult, I really think this game changed my brain because I am very, very, very good at spotting when a company or a product is going to fail. Like, I could sell something, I could go short all day long, right? I am very good at making the pessimistic case. I am not good at long investing. Like, I'm a bogglehead. I don't touch my own money because I would definitely gamble it all away. Like, I go ETFs because if I was in charge, I would lose it. I am not going to lose all my money because I thought something was a brilliant idea, right? So, ooh, no, snow bad. Let's find a spot for the snow. Let's go here, filter, allow, snow, right here, hit control. There we go. Whew. Oh man, that was almost a genuine emergency, honestly. I hate snow. Okay, whew. I am running low on water. Let's just head in here really quick, boil some off. Unfortunately, this water source is not infinite. And there we go. You should know what short is from reading the tape measure. You know what? That's why I love being a mason. Mortar fixes everything. Like, I feel bad for finished carpenters because that is like a level of persnickety and yeah, that I can't do. I have a very high attention to detail when it comes to like construction projects like that, but I'm also like very quick to be like, okay, this is good enough. Like I'm not going to spend the rest of my life on something. I am very quick to cut bait when it comes to return on investment. And the difference between like 99.9% and 100% is something that Finnish carpenters care a lot about, and I do not. So mad respect to them, but that ain't me. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab this and put it somewhere else. Can I do that? Can I flamethrower this stuff? It won't burn. I guess back to the shovel then. I want this fluxite. I think we can go ahead and unlock it, and at the same time we can unlock the next tier. And I should place some lights actually while I'm thinking of it. Let's go like this. There we go. Is there something over here? Ah, there. And ooh, I can light that up, but I can't actually reach it yet. But I can place the lights. Okay, awesome. And let's see, let's do conveyor to here. We'll go like this. We're gonna build a wall, and we're gonna put a couple launchers here. Whoops. I'm actually gonna hit R, and ooh, there we go. I like that. There we go. That's beautiful. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and hit the T for the tech tree. We're gonna unlock tier 3, and we only have 3,000 gold. Do we need the pyro or the planter box next? I'm kind of thinking that we go, oh, duh, gun. Okay, gun first. None of this stuff is critical. Those are the two that I need to advance the most. So we're just gonna sit and chill on that, and I guess we have enough fluxite to probably unlock something. Let's go take a look. Do we want expanded capacity, even bigger grapper? Probably. Oh, vapor blast. I definitely want that, and I want digging speed and rapid fire. There we go. I probably should have bought velocity rounds, but we're close. Let's pull out the gun. That is going to go in toolbox, and I'm going to put that there. I'm going to hit, there we go, scroll that, go back into the toolbox. I'm going to readjust here. Shovel, I don't even want in here. Flare gun's already on there. Whoops. Go tab, put flamethrower in here on 3. There. If I alt scroll, I'm actually gonna move it. I'm gonna go there like that. Something else can go in that spot. Let's pull out the gun and just shoot. And for right now, it's pretty darn slow, but we do have it unlocked. And to get triple shot, you have to do a lot of exploring. I'm actually not gonna tell you guys how you get it. I want to see if anybody guesses it. What's wrong with just getting it right? You know, Dennis, that's a great question. I'm really sad that no one's actually asked me that before. Oh, okay. My mate is a carpenter, but he's even worse because he was at coffin making level. Which I never actually realized. Okay. Yeah. I'm more like at pallet level. It's enough. I mean, it gets me through. I have to know some to do my job. Like, I actually install fireplaces and stuff too. I'm not that bad, but I am not like, you do not want me doing your finish. I can frame just fine. Because again, framing is sort of like, you know, drywall cures all. But finished carpentry, you have no room for error. Okay. Oh, this is painfully slow. Someone asked, try orange lights. They look pretty good. Okay, I'll try them. I like doing the cycle. But let's go here. Click this. Try that. Yeah, it is a nice warm color. What do you think of white? I mean, white's pretty good too. It definitely, in the light battle, I think white, yeah, it's a little overwhelming. Let's see if we go to orange instead. Here, let's get rid of these. Let's try it with orange instead. This is definitely a much more natural looking light. I do like that. I just like the cycle though. So don't hate me. I appreciate your suggestion. But I kind of like just keeping life a little bit weird sometimes. Let's go take a look. Everything should be kind of cooking along. We sort of have a lot of sand coming. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my factory severely throttled. I don't need to do that, do I? Here, let's get rid of this. And this can definitely handle everything. The only question is if I have room for spores, and I totally do, so we're good. Missed a purple pixel or yellow. White is so bright, that's why you liked orange? Yeah, that's solid. I'm a backyard questionable log rack kind of guy myself. Yeah, I'm a step above that. but I'm not far off. Which is ironic because my dad was a cabinet maker and mill worker. And I went, that's cool for you. I don't have time like that. That is not who I am. Let's go here. You know what's really interesting? I want to show you guys something here. If we go like this and go there, and then I'm actually gonna go here and put a hit Alt there, grab that, grab this stuff there. Check this out. This thermal buffer is gaining heat from the flames coming off the residue. So I got a little heat recycler here, and I'm gonna hit F, and then now I've picked that. I'm gonna hit Control to overwrite, and now I'm recycling a teeny tiny bit of the heat that I am losing. There we go. By the water underground, there's a purple flexite pixel. Okay, is the map significantly larger than the demo? Yeah, it's 15 times larger. By my estimation. I can't confirm that's exactly true, but that's what other people have told me, and I think that's true. It feels true to me. Have I actually measured? No. Have I actually looked at the file, like the map size? No. But that's what I'm told. That's what I'm rolling with. No recycling trim. It is a scam. Yeah. No, it's in this case, it's thermodynamics, okay? But I like what you did there. That was a cool callback. I'm surprised you could even hear me talking about that. There we go. All right. How's our gold pile? There's quite a bit. I apologize. I just ate a piece of gummy candy. Give me a second. I'm going to finish this. Okay. Whew. How many mg's on the gummy? That's in the drink, actually. This is Sendix strawberries and cream gummies. And they're like sort of they're just candy, but they taste pretty good. But I just instinctively grabbed one and ate one, not realizing you cannot eat on stream. Absolutely not acceptable. I remember I did it one time and I could hear it, and it just really, I was like, oh, ooh, I hate that, and I have low standards. I was like, I'm never doing that again. So when I'm streaming, I can't drink, I can't eat. It just, you know, I mean, in my defense, I also like will go an hour and a half streaming with a microphone you can't hear. So whatever, that's cool. We have a lot of gold. Let's unlock some stuff. I think I'm gonna go straight for the planter box and that pyro dispenser, but I really think I want the conveyor portal before I go too crazy. So we still need another 750, which we will get close, but not have quite yet. Okay. Grimjank said, nice, can't wait for the release. I hope the modded community is as strong after the release as it was in the demo. Yeah, hit the mute button. Listen, I'm still figuring out this dual monitor streaming thing. So this is a massive learning curve for me. I bought one of those $80 mini screens at Costco. So far I'm loving it, although the resolution is a little goofy. I'm sure I could fix that. But I still can't. I'm so used to the way I've always done it, which is tab out and then hit the pause button, and it's very disruptive. So I try not to do it. Oh yeah, here you can see my flamethrower fluxite upgrade in action. Ooh, I really don't want this. There. Go like this, hit Alt. Ooh, that's ugly. That's really, really ugly. I'm not happy with that at all. Go here. There. Whatever. Now it's a decoration. Eventually that'll get full of steam and it'll figure itself out. Let's burn all this. There we go. Is Windows still really bad at two screens, or is it native now? It is, I mean, it is native, I think. Listen, I'm not super technical. It was not hard for me to figure out, which I think does say a lot, because I know it used to be a nightmare. Yeah. No, it is much better. Josh Evers says, I look forward to the flowers. The others I watched just got screwed by them over and over. Oh, yeah, no, I've... It's a rite of passage. Everyone has to and deserves to like suffer with flowers, right? But I don't have to because I've done my time. So, yeah, here we go. We got... Is the water coming in hot? Yeah, okay, we're good. We should be good. I think we can send a lot of sand through. Ooh, I can get rid of this down here now. And our seed pile should not be too large. Oh, you know what? We have to get all the way to pipes before I really do... Oh, I gotta do the flowers that way. How do I get pipes? Let's go take a look. There it is. Okay, we need 1250. Hey, we have it. Okay, we got pipes. Now I just need conveyor portals. We're getting so close to having all the ingredients for success here. Does that mean... You know what? It does mean what I think it means, which is I'm going to... Here, go like this now. Water is now going to go into here, and we're going to collect it because we're going to start piping it. There, I'm going to actually go down here and boil off the rest of the water really quick so that I can get rid of this ugly stuff and we can be done with it. Yeah, we're so close to burning through all that water. All right, the pipes are calling. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. I played this game enough where I'm like, you know what? I can do it without the pipes. I have no interest in doing that anymore. I've done my time, like I said before. I don't need to suffer. I know what I'm trying to do, and it involves pipes. There we go. Hi, Nigel. How are you doing, little buddy? Please don't come aggressively lick my face like your brother did earlier. Let's see, can I grab this stuff? Yeah. Mostly caught the snow in here, which is great. And eventually we don't even have to use that pit anymore. We have a ton of water working its way up, and now I think I can just sit here and mine for a little bit. I don't need to do the alchemy glitch when I play Skyrim, but it makes it much funner. I don't, you know what? I've never played Skyrim. The last one I played was like Elder Scrolls, the original, on the Xbox 360. Might have been Elder Scrolls 2, and that was probably 10 or 15 years ago. I don't know. I know it was before I had kids, so it was not within my recent memory. That's for sure. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I have the gun now. Look at this. I can bust through this Shatterstone. I love Shatterstone. I wish there was more of it because I would definitely be doing more shattering. Here. Come on, get me somewhere cool. Oh, let's flamethrower that. And we have a big ol' room. Ooh, and here, look. We have our first critters. We have shinelets, and they are shining. And I love these guys, but I do kind of wish they did something other than shine. But no, they're like that song. I'm not gonna sing it. You know what I'm talking about. I just want to shine. The top of the mountains. That might be the theme song of Sandustry. I don't know. Someone should call them. Here. I guess I need to fix this first. This conveyor belt, not gonna work long term. Let's go up here, here. Where's that Shatterstone come through? Like that. Maybe all the way over to here. Get rid of that. Go all the way over here. Grab you. And look at how far that's burned already. There. It made it way down there. And there's a ton available. Ton of fluxite. I'm not sure what we're going to unlock, but we're definitely going to unlock whatever that gun upgrade was. There. And now we can do a conveyor belt up here. There. And I don't care how ugly it is. That's okay. I'll be alright. Let's see, there. And autosave. There we go. There. Alright, somebody mentioned A crazy yeah. Somebody mentioned that they hope the modding community is as sticks around, basically. That was the gist of their comment. I hope it's as good. Here's the thing. I can only imagine that it will, because a lot of the people who were involved in the biggest, most important, most impactful mods for the demo are all still around. And from my understanding, the modding should be a lot easier because Lanto did the work of making, basically he completely redesigned the game to work more like Factorio. So there's the core simulation engine, and some of the original stuff is still in there, but the rest of the game is designed like a mod. And so even like base game elements are quote unquote mods that are loaded by the game, right? But that means that a lot of the game is designed around its own sort of internal API that makes writing a mod for the game so much easier. And I know a lot of people aren't gonna want to hear this because they don't like AI, but it is now going to be trivially easy for someone to ask, you know, whatever agent, hey, will you write this mod for me? Here's the context you need. People are going to be able to spit out mods very quickly if they so choose. You just got to know where to point the thing. But you know, it's written in JavaScript or TypeScript, which is like the #1 language that AI uses, right? Now, Lanto, he was a web developer, and he started this game way before AI was even like a thing you could use in any useful way. But now for normal people like me who don't know the languages, now we can just point and say, hey, do this thing for me, completely rename all these elements for me, and it'll do it in like way less time than I could if I tried to learn the language, or even just sat down and brute forced it, or what I normally do, which is try to get Electric to write it for me. And when he refuses, there's nothing I could do before the modern day. So now it is my suspicion that we will see way more mods, and they're going to do a lot more interesting things, because if you can dream it, it is possible, right? Here we go. We have a ton of sand built up. I'm going to build a conveyor belt here, like that. Nope. I'm still kind of not enjoying everything I've made so far. Let's go like this. I have to get rid of that light and place some more lights, wall lights. There we go. Shinelets, y'all not really doing it. I needed more of you, and you weren't there for me. Here's some fluxite. We'll just knock that out really quick. The shovel's still the best when you're doing little things like this, and I really need to use all my fluxite that I have here. Let's hit the U. Here, we're gonna go straight for velocity rounds. We're going to go more rapid fire, and do I want the broader shovel? No, I'm gonna go with expanded capacity on my grabber. Okay, so now our gun should work much better. We have a better grabber, and there we go. We have a conveyor belt picking stuff up and moving it along. Does this stuff all make it? I don't know. I think I can finish cleaning this up. I almost have enough gold now to unlock. Yeah, there we go. We finally have enough gold to unlock the conveyor portals, which means we have enough to do flowers now. What coding languages? Oh, you hate TypeScript? I don't know what the difference is. They're like, oh, well, it's JavaScript with types. And I'm like, okay, types, cool. As a non-coder, like when I was in school, my computer teachers, my school district insisted on teaching us BASIC. And then it was like, okay, you've learned BASIC. You know how to code now. If you want to learn other languages, cool, go for it. that was basically what they told us, which is like, okay, true, but also like, couldn't you? Oh, I think they maybe taught us some HTML, but that's the sort of thing where it's like if you don't use it, you can maybe read it, but it's not, you're not using it. But it was like, I was like, I want to learn PHP because at the time it was very common and useful and important, right? I mean, it still kind of is, but my point being, I was trying to learn PHP and my teacher was like, yeah, sorry, I don't know anything about that. And she was probably like 70 years old or something. She looked 70, and she definitely started her computing when it was punch cards, you know? And I'm in school in the aughts, and the lady's like, yeah, sorry, like, basics pretty hard, right? You know, like, so it's very frustrating. I never got to learn the stuff that I needed to even know what a type was or care. But apparently that's different than regular JavaScript. I don't know. We live in the age where I say, hey, computer, like, do this thing for me. And it's like, oh, sure, that's a brilliant idea. You are so smart. Okay. Ooh, we unlocked a little thing. There's got to be more stuff over here. We're up to 1,700 gold. We don't really have that much coming at us. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna sweeper drone this stuff, and I want to head back up there. And now go here. Is this? Yeah, that's pretty legit. I mean, how's my water situation? Do we still have steam coming up? We do not. We still have a ton of sand coming in hot over here. I think it is time where we can build some flower burners. And I think I should probably do it over here and then move it so that this system can continue operating. Let's go to, oh, you know what? We need to build our seed washer first. All right. Yeah, your C++. Yeah, okay, that was, thank you. That was kind of the other one that I also wanted to learn. I wish I had learned regular C, because apparently that's still important. But again, I don't know. I see, now I'm a stonemason. I don't know that being a coder would have been my thing. You know, I've talked about, like, I couldn't be a finished carpenter. I feel like being a coder is sort of like being a finished carpenter. Like, because the margin for error is 0, or it's not 0, but everyone you work with tells you it's 0, and they're really rude about it. So, I don't know that I would have been a great coder, but I do really appreciate the people who can. How's that sand coming? It's coming. Let's go to the tech tree, unlock the conveyor portal, and I'm also going to get the clearing frame. Okay. Now we need to build the washer. Let's go to a liquid vent right there and work our way backwards. I'm actually going to change the color of this, and we are going to go to, let's see, I'm going to pick one. Can I pick one? I'm going to go actually like a dark green, like a forest green. Okay, there, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go down like this. Nope, screwed that one up. It's going to be just like the other ones that I always build. This is a modular one, originally designed by someone else, not me. But it works so well that I can never go back. We're going to go allow only seed, and that is going to go right here. Point that way. Conveyor belt for the rest of it, like this. Okay, and then we're going to do a filter on the bottom, which is going to be allow wet seed, and this must be a regular filter here, or we can do an advanced filter later on, but you'd have to set it up differently. But this, the way this works is seed falls in here, comes over here. This liquid vent is going to drop water on the said seeds, and then when they turn into wet seeds, they will fall through. And we only need like 3 or 4 of these. So let's go ahead and go C, select, Control C, Control V. We're going to go like this, there, 2, 3, 4. You don't really need more, but to heck with it. I'm going to do 5, and then I'm going to just move all of this right underneath here. We're going to go like right here, leave a little bit of space. That's fine. And now we're going to build a box below it. We are going to do a filter, which is, now it's going to be block wet seed like this. And do we need that much space? Probably not. It's going to go this way here, and we are going to put clearing frames above that like this, and we're going to put launchers above that like this. Nope. Hit R. It's much easier to do that. Okay, and we're going to go here, launch up a little bit, go wall down like that. There we go. We're going to do conveyor belt and foundation block like this, and this is going to keep that water stuck where it's supposed to be. The tank definitely does not need to be this big, and I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Scripts are really fun to make when you've done the entire process 1,000 times over and just decide to automate. I automate everything now, and it taught me networking, and now I can actually do hacker stuff and never really tried to be a hacker. Yeah, try Linux if you want to get the hang of it. Bash is a real nice environment to work in. I don't really know what Bash is, to be straight up with you. I hear about it, but like, is this like command line, or is this like VS Code? I don't know. When I do in fact write my own code, the only context in which I do that is for Sandustry modded. So like a year ago, I made my own in Notebook, and that's how I do it. So, all right, here we go. We're going to go to liquid vents. These are going to come from the outside. It's going to go like this. Oh, I'm going to hit R so I can just build a line of them like that. And then we are going to go to pumps. They're going to go like this. And now we just need to hook up pipes. And if you've ever played Sandustry demo before, you recognize this, or I guess if you've watched me play, you'll recognize this as just a very classic standard seed washer. There's nothing special about what I just built, but I'm taking this over here. And where is the tank? It's over here. Build the pipe straight up there, and we're going to hook up to the pipes down here. Oh yeah, I forgot, very much forgot, that I never built a sand washer. That's probably a really bad idea. Let's go here, and I'm gonna put some pumps down here. Ooh, I know what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up here and put some liquid vents like that. Man, that water's really coming out quick. I should probably have thought through what I was doing there. You can make filters vertical. Yes, that's true. I don't need to, though. All computers run on shell or SH. Then there was a proprietary Bourne shell. Then that was rewritten. Okay. It's like user interface, Windows command line. Okay. Yeah, Piggy, you're saying a bunch of stuff that I don't understand what that means. It's really portable. Okay. Dude, I stick rocks to a wall for a living. I love you, man, but you're speaking a different, it might as well be a different language. I try to understand, and I am not a dunce. Like, I know I play a clown on TV, but I'm not dumb. I just, like, am also honest with myself. I don't know what that means. Here, so now we have washed seeds, and making a little tunnel here. We're gonna finish our little project there. Seeds will go this way and fall down, and I think I'm gonna go here like that. There. We're gonna go like this and that. Get rid of this block. That looks kind of ugly. I wish it wasn't like that. Go there. Okay, and now we're gonna build our flower burners. We're gonna do I integrate them right here? I mean, you really don't need that many. They tend to work better than you think. Yeah, I guess I just build them right here. Probably fine. The way I'm going to do this is a conveyor portal off of here. We're gonna go to the left. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Now let's start up here. How about this? We're gonna put here like that. So hit Control, place that. That is going to be where our seeds come out. We're gonna go over here and go like that, and that's gonna be our pyro dispenser. Ooh, actually, can I place it directly above? What if I go like this? Interesting thought. And now I'm gonna thermal buffers. We're gonna go like this. Okay. What if I do that? Is that gonna work? Here we're gonna go like this. I kind of want to do this. We're gonna go here and now go to where is it? Planters. You're gonna be probably down here. We're gonna go like that, and all the stuff that falls out underneath you, we're going to also use conveyors to get out. So we're gonna go right here, here, and here. Okay, and for now, if I go like this, and I build a box over here. Well, I didn't want to do that. There. If I go like this, we should end up with petals on this side of the program, right? So if I actually go like this, I'm just gonna have some petals fall out here, but in theory, this should work. Let's grab some seeds, drop it down here, see what happens. These seeds should make it, yep, they're turning into wet seed and they're getting thrown, correct? Yep, okay, they're finally making it, and we have flowers. Now, let's bust out the flamethrower, add a little heat to our system to the point where the pyro dispenser goes off. And then... Come on, buddy. Okay, there. Pyro dispenser went off. And flowers grow. And we have petals coming out. Okay, and we have gold. Alright, very nice. So now right underneath this, basically, wherever we decide to be done with it, I'm just going to have to deal with these petals, aren't I? Ugh. Every time, there's always one. There's always one. Okay, come on. And they're just going to keep coming until all these plants are gone, which takes forever. But my theory behind my burner here is that I will recycle at least some of the flames when this thing gets very full. At least that's the idea. So we can try to recycle some of this and it'll be tileable, right? That's my dream anyways. And where can I put this stuff? What if I go throw it up here and then build a wall underneath it really quick? There. Perfect. I did it. Alright, run on basically anything. It stands for something like portable operating system. Solrosh says gold. What's your question there? Gold question mark? Let's see. This is... Yep, there we go. We have some gold. Let's go like that. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a thermal buffer around this. This might even catch some of that flame. And then now can we... I'm gonna get rid of this for a second. Can we select this right here? Control C, Control V, and paste this a few more times. Oh, it's double. That's probably fine. Can I do it one more time? Or is that going to be too close? Am I going to regret it if I do this? I am probably going to regret it. So I'm going to just not do that. I'm going to delete this here like that. I'm going to do Control V, and we're just going to have the single row between them. Now I can fit one more. I won't feel quite so bad about the Amethyst situation. We're going to go a filter, which is allow only gold, and it's going to be like right here. Well, I guess it really only needs to be right over here. It's going to go straight over here, and we are going to have a big A launcher coming up right here to handle all the amethyst, and that's going to go straight in a pit. And now I can go ahead and finish that off, and I think we're good. Yes, okay, and I'm going to get rid of this conveyor belt. We're going to just move that whole line down a little bit. Get rid of that. And here, we're going to go conveyor, conveyor, right there, all the way over. I don't know what's coming after this, but here we're going to have a amethyst box. Okay, and... do I want to... oh. Ah. Here we go. Here's a problem. I never made room for those to get built. Okay. Let's go here. Actually... yeah. Just for the sake of looking good, I'm gonna do this. Go like that. Do a conveyor belt right here. Nope, not right there. I'm actually going to do it right there. And then we're going to do a little diagonal. That. And go up. Going to do a little diagonal. Like that. Probably go up a couple. Get rid of you. And I got to place those conveyor portals that did not transport well. There. Get rid of this and this. And do I want to go like that for the sake of matching the other ones? Kinda. Here. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't love that. Go here. No. There. Get rid of that one. We're gonna go here. Diagonal. Okay. And there. Alright. This one should mostly be the one that goes. I'm gonna start heating it up before I start pumping a lot of the seeds into the old system. But we're gonna end up with a ton of flowers here and also a ton of gold. Let's see, go right here. Built the wall. It could be more thermal buffers. Actually, yeah, I have an idea here. Let's go like this. And nope. Go here. That. Ooh, do I need to move that down? I do. Go down one. Okay, and then we're going to go here. And go like this. Hit control. There. When we get some lava, we're gonna put it in here, and we will. It will freely give us flames that we can then use to harvest heat from them, and it should keep the system running without us. I don't know why I felt the need to put more thermal buffers there. Okay. This is gonna have a lot of amethellus coming out of it, so we need to go ahead and build this wall up, and then I want to switch back to a different block color. Let's go with purple. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh no. We're actually gonna go there. Yeah. Come on. Messing with me. We're gonna go here. Okay, and then now I'm gonna switch. We're gonna go with white. There. Alright. We have the seeds figured out. This should do everything I wanted. I need to improve the efficiency of the bottom of my launcher tower there, and that's mostly good. Can we fix the efficiency of the top? Probably. Oh, accidentally did a conveyor there. I'm gonna go 6. There, we have a big old launcher and conveyor belts down here like this, and this is going to be for amethellus temporarily. You guys will see a launch conveyor belt here. Oh, I know, that's because I wanted to build a different colored one here. Go like that, hit control, belts like that, and that is an amethellus box now. Okay, so now I can grab some seeds and toss it up here. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I have enough water for all of this, but I should start growing our flowers. There, I overdid it. And as you can see, they are falling in here. They are in fact making it to where they need to go. They're getting launched up and out, and our water is not overflowing. I didn't want that right there. And now I need to go flamethrower this. And this should start a chain reaction that keeps us burning for quite some time. Okay. Pulled a trim bark tree. Yeah, exactly. Totally. I totally did. There we go. Alright. Hot tip. If you guys didn't know, if you gotta stand away from these thermal buffers when you're shooting them with the flamethrower. They work a lot better if you do that. Stand just a little ways from them, and you'll get a lot more heat out of it. There we go. Ooh, I'm missing a planter box here. I wonder what happened when I did that copy paste. I must have screwed that up royally. There we go. Or I'm just like haphazardly deleting stuff. That would not surprise me either. That shouldn't surprise anyone. Look at that. Yeah, it's staying pretty much around the same spot, which I think is pretty cool. I have a bunch more seeds, so I might as well just keep them coming. I'll just build a little backlog there. There, and we will slowly burn through this. We're at like almost 300 flowers. Look at how much gold we have. There's so many things to unlock. There's the aerokinetic fan. Yeah, we have to do that. I definitely need a cryoblaster. Flashlights are cool too. I mean, I have basically enough to unlock almost all of this. Let's go ahead and get the vacuum and the digger drone we will get, but I don't feel the need for right now. Okay, first let's do the activity heat map. I'll show you guys this. Click that, and here you can see everywhere that you have moving particles. So see this, and you can zoom way out, look around, and you can see on your map where there's moving particles, where there's activity happening. So you can go, oh, I don't have any sand moving. This part's dead, but I do have seeds moving. So I think that's really fun. You can always just leave it on. Okay, what are the other things that we unlocked? Oh, somehow I got what seeds in here. I wonder if I did that. Oh, you know what? It was probably from this one where I didn't have the planter box in it. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so back to our buildings. We also just unlocked the aerokinetic fan. Watch this. This will be fun. It's a fan that blows the amethyst, and it's sweet. In the current iteration of my box, there is no purpose for it, but it is really fun to look at. Let's just point this straight up, and then this one can go like that way, and now they'll get trapped and fight each other. Here, let's see, can I go like that? I don't know. That's just for fun, but those fans, you can blow amethyst. Ooh, I'm going to use it to blow snow out of my system. Let's see, where's a good place to do that? Right here, actually. Is this the spot? No, probably not. Aha, in here. Can we do it in here? Let's try it. We're going to point it that way. Nope, it's in the wrong place. We're going to point it this way, and then I'm going to build a wall like down here. All right, now we're going to try launching some snow and see if it gets blown by the fan. Let's see. Does it? Ooh, it does not. Interesting. So when it's in a launcher, the fan does nothing. So it needs to be in free fall to be useful. Interesting. Okay, so it's not good for me here. I'll need to find a better spot for the fan, but it is fun. Okay, and then what was some of the other stuff I unlocked? We got the vacuum. Okay, let's can we actually change? I want to scroll through here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's put the vacuum in. Flashlight. Cryoblaster. We have the flamethrower and the gun. Oh, we're gonna put sweeper drones on 0, and this is sort of my discovery belt. Okay, let's see. We have the vacuum. Oh, I'd love to find some cinder, because we have a cryoblaster now. In theory, we could get some cinder, although I think we really do want the rockets before we overcommit to anything like that. Let's go back and build a belt here. There. Is this just... Oh! I can't believe I was that close to an artifact. Gee, I feel silly now. And we just have to get the snow to fall. There we go. Infinite fire. How far does the blown amethyst go? Not that far, to be honest with you. It is my impression. I kind of wish the fan was more powerful, but I think they're sweet. I think it's fun. I don't think it has to be in the game, but it's so glad that it is, because I think it's just really fun to blow stuff around. Sprint boost duration, movement speed, absolutely. There we go. So now we go even faster. Let's get out of here. There we go, and let's get a little bit more sand. I want to find more flexite. We need to do more exploring. Right now we've finally got our factory to the point where we have flowers going, right? But I want more sand coming in. I don't want to do just seeds. Although I say that, and I think I should probably go make sure that I have enough water. Oof. I don't know. I don't know, friends. It's hard to say. There we go. I forgot I trapped all this stuff. There. This is going to be a little bit of water. There we go. And I got that. Alright, and is there a bunch more? No, I completely... Oh, there's a little bit. That's interesting. I thought I had used it all. Sand washer. Oh yeah, you're right. I totally should. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Carly, major shout out. You know what I'm gonna do? Lock this off for now. I'm actually gonna go back to default. Before I do any of that, we're gonna go ahead and hit control. We're gonna clean this up, and then we will do our sand washer. Oops. Where's the launcher? There, there, there. Clean that. And perfect. And go to that. Alright. And I think the way that I want to do a sand washer is going to be probably a gold washer. Oof. I just realized now I sort of set myself up for failure here. Cause yeah, I need to wash sand. Ugh. I'm feeling dirty about this, but I think what I'm gonna have to do is move all this up a little bit so I can put my sand washer above that. There we go. Foundations. There. Launchers. Here. Okay. Get rid of this here. Bring you over here. And that's going to be enough space for a washer, I think. So we're going to go right there. And we're going to put in filters, which are allow regular sand. It's going to go like this. And actually, I'm going to just go over there, get rid of some of these, and conveyor belt. Thank you guys for mentioning that I needed the sand washer. Let's see. So that is going to allow just dry sand. Ugh. I'm annoyed by this. I need to move it over here. Move you over here. And now I can do filter allow wet sand. Right there. That's fine. Okay. And now build a wall, conveyor belts, and from here on out everything can be fine. Build a wall there. We're gonna go down like this. Here we can get rid of that. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna build a conveyor belt on both sides. This is gonna be a massive standard gold washer, I think. We're gonna go down here and go like this. I think, is that how we want it? And we're gonna go a filter, which is allow only wet sand. Go like that. And we're going to copy paste that. There, and we need to just get some gold up here. Whoops. Ah, I screwed it up. Go there, Control V. There, and yep, there's the filter. Perfect. I'll never use this much. In fact, I still haven't really planned it out quite right because I need to put in my liquid vents on both sides. We're gonna get rid of that. Go here. Like that. Go there. Okay. We're gonna finish building a box. Like that. And I'm going to put a filter wall. Where is it? Filter. And this is going to be allow only snow, which so it'll never be. And we're gonna go like this and hold or tap R to build a wall like that. We're going to get rid of this, move this in a little bit so it looks nicer. There we go. And we're going to build another wall on this side all the way up. And I just need to fix the conveyor belts on top. Man, that was a really convoluted way of building this thing. However, it will work really well, so I think you guys will just have to trust me. How about that? I need to grab some gold, and to do this, I think, is it Alt Scroll? No. It is Control Scroll. I can make it smaller. I need 3 by 3. We need how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 9, 45. Okay, so we're going to, whoops. We're going to move it up to a 7 by 7. Grab that gold. Go up here. Can I place it somewhere? Yeah, I'm going to put it right there. And now I can make it the correct size, grab and place. And we can hook the water up. We just need to make sure that we actually have enough water, because I'm not sure that we do. There. Is this the full 9? I don't think it is. It's supposed to be. There. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. We can go ahead and hook this up to water. How much water do we have? If I go look, oh, you know what? It's actually kind of more than I thought. So I'm happy with that. We're gonna go here. Let's clean this up, get rid of that, and get rid of that. So I'm not worried about any steam coming from this side for right now. And in fact, if we just go straight over, go like this, yeah, I think that's good. We have quite a bit of water. I'm happy. All right, time to start duping. No, definitely not. I don't need to. Like I said, we don't need to. We just need to unlock the thing that lets us catch the water poopers, as Biggie called it. Okay, and now this is going to drop wet sand out. And so now we just need to conveyor that wet sand over to here. Clean this up. And yes, I think right here, there, we're good. Let's do one tiny bit more of cleanup. Get rid of that. Perfect. All right. That is going to work. That's going to net us some wet sand. That'll come over here. Yada, yada. Everything is great. The conveyor belt, the main belt currently ends right here. I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to bring it out so that now it falls outside of the seed box. I'm going to bring it a little bit further so that it falls outside the current gold box. And then I will create a recycling line down at the bottom here, like this, to bring it all the way back through. There we go. Good, that's good. I want to say let's do it. Yeah, I can hook up these pipes faster than that can happen, right? Where's the main pipes? Okay, I got it. There's a tooltip. Where is it? Here it is. And we just need to go up, over, over. Perfect. Water, please don't flow out. It did not. Excellent. So that worked. And now when we get some sand, let's see if I go here and we're going to go max. I will show you guys that this should work now. Here we go. And okay. Sand washer. And there we go. It's working. Sand is becoming wettened and flowing through. Beautiful. Now I need to go back, make sure that my belt's unblocked because I think I kept blocking it. Hello, Stealer of Gaming. Hello, welcome. Show us the poopers. I don't think I've found any yet. You missed the spiky bits. So Stab, you know, I mean, you've played probably as much as I have, right? Are the spiky bits really necessary? Because here's my thought. Some will get stuck up there, but that's fine. I don't know that the spiky bits actually help. The spiky bits matter, I think, if, well, I don't know. Do they matter? That's kind of the question. Let's see, hit Alt Control and X. Alt Control X. I mean, that does look better. Alt Control. Here. Alt Control. There. Okay, I don't know what's stuck in the water there. Oh no. I screwed up. Oh no, did I really screw up? I think I might have really screwed up. Oh, I see. Stuff is that. There we go. Alright, alright. Problem solved, problem solved. I'm okay. Yeah, I played quite a bit thanks to you. Love your content. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I mean, I, of course, love all your comments. They are much appreciated. It's guys like you that this is why I make videos, right? Because it wouldn't be, honestly, it wouldn't really be fun if people didn't respond to it at all. I see lots of YouTubers where, like, they never respond to comments or, like, they only do hearts. Which I understand that, but like to make content and then to like never interact with all the people that watch your videos is sort of mind-boggling to me. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me why you would do that. I guess unless it's just a job, which is okay. I get it, you know, but anyway, anywho, I'm not trying to judge, but there we go. Boy, that is a lot of seeds stuck in there. I feel like maybe this one, we need to go like that. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's a little better. I need to make sure to just keep flamethrowering this. And somehow I need to deal with these petals sooner rather than later because, look, my box is already full. I wish it were not, but it is. There we go. Light you on fire. And whew, this is taking me some time. I could send it back through the system, but I don't really want to. I should put some filters in here though. Let's go seed, and that will be here. Yeah. Oh, I don't need a wall, and I can hit control. There, this is going to be allow seed, like that. That is what that is, correct? Perfect. And right here would be allow wet seed. I'm going to go here, here, hit control. There. Wet seed could fall down. And here we have the Amethyst. And eventually we're going to do stuff with it, but right now we can't. So it is what it is. We're going to go here. Move this stuff. There we go. I'm just trying to make some more room for the petals. Here, I might be able to use petals to sort of even off the pile here. Ooh, that's kind of an idea. I want to see if it's going to work the way I just imagined it working, though. I haven't played around with them much. Here, going to go like that, and where's the fan? We're going to go here, and then here, there. Okay, very cool. This is fun. And for right now, they're just like pile levelers, but look at that. I love watching them floop, floop, and then blow them down. They're aggressively blown downwards. What if I put you right there? Haha. Okay, this is way more fun than it should be. Are there any news on a mobile versions? I really hope they will make a mobile version so we don't have to rely on ports. No. I feel like there's a 0% chance this game makes it to mobile. I think it could probably play on a mobile device, but that is so much effort for so little reward, from both the publisher and developer and community perspective, because like if he's working on that, he's not working on more actual content. I would say like no, just like a flat no, basically. Ooh, where is it? Right here. Ah, wet seed does not go there. What was I thinking? Here we need to go conveyor belts. Wet seed would go in here, so we're gonna go filter wet seed. Yes, go like that, and now I can go like that, and there we go. Okay, problem solved. If wet seeds make it through the system, they will make it back to the correct spot now. Let's go here. And how close am I? I'm about 2/3 of the way here. All right. Are you using mod? Well, any good mobile games that function like Sandustry? Not that I've heard of. Although, I mean, okay, hear me out. In theory, you can try the itch.io version of the demo, of the old demo, and I think that'll probably stay on itch, to be honest with you. And you could play that on your mobile device. I've gotten it to open. The issue is you need to have a connected mouse and keyboard. But it is definitely possible if you're committed enough. Let me put it that way. Here, I really want to go find some lava. But it looks like our pit is doing things. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I actually think this conveyor belt needs to keep going here in case I miss it and some seeds make it the wrong way. I probably need to go get some more water. And we need to find the lumlings to get water. Yeah, we're getting down there. We're getting down there, and I already burned through basically my entire backlog. Let's take a look at our tech tree. Ooh, we can unlock the digger drones. And we are getting closer to having the flowers grown. But we're not really fully there yet. How can I get over here? Oh, yes. Can I shatter stone? Yes. There we go. We got some more fluxite. Beautiful. Oh, and there's the lava. All right, and there's an artifact. All right. All right, everything is coming up trim right now. Oh, never mind. Crackstone. That's right. It's the crackstone. I can't do that. Let's build... No, I don't want to do that. Let's build a box over this lava right here so it doesn't get all messed up. And let's go to... hit the control scroll. No. Alt scroll. We're going to scroll wheel to this one. Cryoblaster. We're going to make some scoria. And now I need to really make it to the next tier because I think that's what we need for rocket launcher. Yes, I think so. Let's see if we can just shoot a little bit here. I'll take a drink of water while I just shoot scoria. Yeah, it's working. Alright, vacuum for the scoria? Well, for the cinder, yes, that is the plan. Because you don't need a whole lot of it. It's just super convenient. I don't have to like try to sweeper drone it or carry it by hand to get it out of here. There we go. And that lava's gonna eat through that snow. But, okay, awesome. I was thinking I kind of needed the rockets. But no, I don't need the rockets. It's just super annoying to do this with the gun. But that's a pretty significant amount of lava there. Enough to definitely make some burner belts. I mean, this on some of the custom maps on modded custom maps for the original demo, there was barely this much cinder in the whole map. So, you know, this feels good, I think. Let's see, I have my vacuum. Let's suck it up. All tanks in use. Oh, and it starts shooting stuff backwards. Both tanks are full of cinder. All right, fantastic. Let's see if I can make it back. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to keep going this way at some point, so let's just clean that up. Here, let's go back up. Grab this steam, let it through there. Might as well while I'm here, right? And let's head back up. Okay. Much better. Now I am going to go down here. I'm going to grab this, go like this. I'm going to grab that vacuum and fill this with lava, and I'm going to light said lava on fire, and this is now going to keep this burning basically forever. At least that's my thought. It definitely worked for me before, let's put it that way. There we go, and now I just need to do the same thing over here. Let's grab that vacuum and go like that. Okay, and I am going to burn this stuff as well, and now these flames should keep my thermal buffers fed. You'll see the little flame particle come off of lava every once in a while. That is enough to keep one of these going, you know, every couple minutes, so it's never completely permanently broken. And here you'll see this stuff will slowly creep up. Alright, well, real quick bio break, guys, and we have been streaming for about 3 hours now, so if you haven't, go ahead and stand up. have a stretch. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Cosette, I just woke up and did not expect to see you live stream. Well, thank you. Welcome. I just got back from using the Rustle facilities, and I had one of my strawberry gummies. They're pretty good. I mean, for like the cheap, you know, grocery store brand, it's not bad. There we go. How are we doing on our seed objective, our flower objective? Pretty good. I think I have that with what I have here. We kind of just need to keep feeding it through slowly. Ooh, you know what we could do? I think maybe it's time to do some sweeper drones. Let's see if this is too fast. Whoops. I got some Amethyllus. That'll be fine, right? That'll be fine. It'll be like the last thing. Maybe I can cancel it. There you go. I love how sweeper drones work. I don't overuse them. I don't feel like I have to. If I run out of water while this is going on, I'm going to be really sad. But I think we're going to reach our factory tier 4 objective here pretty quickly. Yeah, we're cruising up. Our flowers are burning like crazy, at least. And as you can see, I really only have the one going. I think it's fine. It seems to be relatively self-sustaining. And yeah, let's go check on our water. It's probably not great. I need to find a new source. Okay, it's less bad than I was thinking. Okay, that's good. Actually, speaking of that, let's go into upgrades, and I am going to grab the hydro sponge. There we go. And let's go 2, and I can just grab a little bit of water here and there, and move it around. That's kind of nice. At least I can clean that up. Do I clean this stuff up? Yeah, let's do it. Clean that up. Never hurts to have a little bit more. Go there, and now I can delete this stuff, which is what I really want. We'll go here, and let's go check on that seed situation. Cosette says, nice, I love playing this game, played the demo myself, but I'm horrible at planning out things. I just ended up focusing on what I need to do next. You know what? That's okay. That's what I love about this game, is you can play quote-unquote right. you know, or like smartly. But you don't have to. I mean, really, you know, if it gets the job done, that's what matters. This factory could probably handle a pretty significant throughput, but like, is it great? Nah, not really. I mean, it looks all right to me right now, but I'm still kind of upset about this mistake I made here. Not sure how I would fix that. I mean, I guess I could. I could get rid of some of these thermal buffers, have it move here, whatever. But I don't know. Like, I've played enough where it's just second nature. Like, if you make a factory literally 50 times, eventually you get it. For example, I'm at the stage where I need to wet the spores. I'm used to seeds now. But I need to rebuild my whole factory to do it in the way I want to. Yeah. That's the other thing I love about this game, is that you can. And I think this is something that I brought up or talked about a lot in all my videos about the demo. You have to be able to just delete everything and start over. And I love that part about it. You know, like where you can just be like, you know what? See you later. I made this thing. It sucks. Get rid of it. Try over. Try again. Because I just love iterating on the machines that you can make. Like this burner, is it the best? Definitely not. Does it work for me? Absolutely. Like, and I think it's great. I love that it works this way. But someone else could build something even better. I've seen some micro factories that take up like less than 100 blocks worth of space, basically, and they work. You could tile them a bajillion times if you wanted to, or you can build it like this, where it's a bunch of discrete, separate machines, right? But you can also make it just like where you just tile the same thing over and over and over. And there's no reason that can't work either. All right. This is going all right. We're getting close. I think I'm actually going to cancel you guys. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, I'm still waiting for him to come back. There. Go like that. Go over. There. And go place it right there. Oops. Ooh, viability levels. I've never actually clicked on this. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, let's try to get to the ultimate tier. Let's try to get to the ultimate tier tonight. All right. Whew. Oh, stretch. There we go. Okay, we need to get more sand, but look at how close we are. We are so close. We're gonna be using like all of our seeds or all of our flowers here. There we go. And we're getting really close now. We're 150 away. And we definitely have that many seeds at least. So I'm just kind of waiting for that, because then we can have the rocket launcher and there's a lot more stuff we can do afterwards. We are so close. 100 away now. Do we go build a cryoblasting chamber? Interesting thought. I could probably build one in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if I alt scroll, go like this, there, and there. There's sand under there. Interesting. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna scroll up here to the cryoblaster, and we're going to melt some snow to get a little bit more water. There we go. Alright. Man, I have... There's 97 people watching. That's crazy. Hello, everyone. Thank you for watching. I hope you love this game as much as I do. I can't tell you whether or not you should buy it. That's part of the deal for getting the free code. But you might be able to guess what my position on that would be. That's all I can say. Hey, we did it. Yep, okay, nice. We got some water going there. We did it. We grew our 4,000 flowers. We can unlock tier 4. And Zoe's gonna call us. Zoe, link ready. Accept. All right, perfect. Before we authorize any scale up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. All right, are you guys ready for this? This makes a cool sound. Lanto. The animation is sick, dude. It looks so good. Okay, anomaly detected. Copy that. I'm tagging the coordinates. Get down there and report on what you see. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, Zoe. All right, let's go find the thing. She gave us like a little dot. Let's take a look on the map. You can see all of our activity. And where's our spot? It's down there. We need to go down here and go below that. Okay. I don't know how we can do that, but we need to figure it out. Let's go into our tech tree. We need to unlock the rocket launcher so badly. There we go. And we don't even have gold for anything else. The next thing we want is the corraler so we can get the water boomers, because that is going to solve some of our problems. Are we fully done? Yeah, okay. Those guys are done. So now we can get rid of this. There we go. And we can finish with our this thingy. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna hit tab and I'm going to move this there, get rid of the shovel, right click it there and put the rocket on 3. So we'll have gun, grabber, rocket on 1 and 2, I think. Let's see, or yeah, gun, grabber, rocket. Perfect. All right, we're good. I could put the shovel on here, but do I want to? Nah. All right, I think we're good. Let's pull out the flashlight, and I want to show you guys how cool this looks. Look at that. We have some crackstone down here that we can shoot with our rocket, so let's do it. All right, nice. And we're gonna shoot this, get that fluxite. And I don't think there's anything else here. But there is that artifact way over there that I need to go check out. I wish I had access to sweeper drones. Not a fan of the drones in the demo. Yep. Okay, let's see. I should probably just shoot this to see if there's anything hiding here. Oh, there's something there. Let's see, what is this? Indestructible stone. So stone is destructible. This is a spoiler stream. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask, but I'm not going to hide anything from you. So anyways, you can destroy stone with a laser. But for a laser, you need to be a higher level and you need electricity, which we do not have yet, because we need to be able to burn Amethellus first. Is that there? Ah, right in front of me. Come on. I literally couldn't hit the thing directly in front of me. Okay, grab the last one. I am not actually ready to deal with this. I want to go get that other artifact and sort of head our way over toward the thing that we're supposed to go look for. How do I get there? Is it down this way? Yep. Well, there's the artifact. Let's blow that up. Go grab it. And Boom. We get our next thing of Augment Forge. We're getting closer. And let's see, sprint boost, sprint boost, sprint boost, jump, and phase dash. Yeah, I want to show you guys that stuff. So I'm going to head that direction. Okay, and we have picked both of those. And how do we get down there? We're going to have to go around somehow, right? Here. Oh yeah, that cool stuff. That's right. Forgot about that. Ah, Lumlings. There they are. My precious, and you, yep, they're scared. They're scared. They're they're excreting water. They got the cyclo, as the kids say. Here do we have enough to unlock the corraler? Oh, we are so close. Oh no, you're killing me. Oh, we're so close. Let's look at the map. Is there any activity going on here? Yes. Okay, we still have flowers burning. We might get to it while I'm down here. It seems really, really close. If I just wait patiently, I think this problem might solve itself. Oh, nice. Ooh, oh, okay, a GTX 1080. Yeah, that's, it works. I'm not an elitist, but it feels like it would be kind of painful to play games with that at this point. Because years ago, big game studios just gave up on optimization. Like, I love Europa Universalis and basically every Paradox game, but it seems like they just completely gave up on trying to optimize their game for anything other than supercomputers. My lap starts on fire when I play those games. Okay. Here, what is this? Ooh. Here. Is this the thing? Is this? Yeah, it is the thing we're looking for. Uplink. Zoe, what is this place? It doesn't match anything in our archives. I will relay the findings to the Archon. Retrieve the orb so it can be sent to the Sentinel for analysis. Then expand operations to Factory Tier 5. Alright, cool. Let's retrieve the orb. Orb retrieved. Oh, cool. And I love that music. Okay. And let's see. Ah, there's a little bit of fluxite up here. Try to get each one. Can I melt my way around this thing? Or not? Is that fluxite there too? Yep, I got it. Let's go to upgrades. And I really want the extra capacity and tanks on the vacuum. But I think what I need to do here is probably this. Adds 2 max ammo. Yes. Okay. Definitely worth it. 3 versus 5. I think 5 is a bigger number. Let's go here, and I think I can get like a launcher all the way up the middle of this thing. Somewhere maybe right here. Yeah, so let's go and actually scroll to my launcher one. We're gonna go here, here, and just try to fly it up all the way. It looks like I can go 4 wide. Oh, no. I'm gonna hit control. It's gonna get stuck in there, so now I'm gonna go like that. And go here. Like this. And hit control. And put a belt right there. Okay. And put some launchers like this. Okay. Beautiful. And can I go there? Yep. And there. And build a box. Or just a block. And a belt like this. Okay. This should work the way I'm thinking. Oh, nope. There we go. Keep going. Yo! Michi! My family is well, man. Aw. My baby girl, she's so cute. And she's to the point, she's to the stage where she's saying dada. And it's really frustrating for her mom. But that's all she could say. And it's happened with all of our kids. I hope your family's good too, man. Can I break the wall? Yes, that is the plan. I might as well do it right now. Always follow the arrow, right? And, oh yeah, okay. We have found the key to the portal. Ready? You guys ready for this? Boop, and boop. Aha, we are back. We are back at the factory, and guess what? We have enough to unlock the corraler. So I think it's actually time for us to head directly back to where we were, and go pick up some of those lumlings. Let me get rid of these fans, actually. There, let the pile be a pile. Go here, and let's go back down to our portal and go take a ride. There we go. Oops. I didn't do the thing I needed to. There. Oh yeah. Can you break the wall at the top? I'm not sure what you mean by break the wall at the top. Can you explain that more? Here we go. And here we have some stuff you guys gotta see. There we go. And perfect. We have some red sand. Oh, you know what? I should just bust it so that I can use a filter with it. There we go. Okay, and I believe there should be some moon hop. Yes, moon crystal, which you destroy with the rocket launcher here, and it gives you moon hop, which is easily my most favorite element because you can drop it and it bounces around and it's so cool. I love playing with this stuff. You use it later on with one of the void products, which you'll see. I'm hoping we can get there pretty soon. But yeah, how is everybody doing tonight? It's good to see old friends. It's been a long time. Let's go. Nice. I suppose a lot of Europeans are probably waking up pretty soon. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, it'd be pretty early, but some of them, I guess. There. There we go. Okay, and do we have the corraler? I think we do. Let's scroll. Where is it? That would be under toolbox, correct? Let's go in toolbox, corraler on number 5, and let's grab this lumling. Thank you. Vacuum. Can we purchase another tank? Tank capacity or extra tanks? Oh, definitely tank capacity for right now. There we go. Should we go ahead and shoot it out and then suck it up into the other tank? There. And we got some wet sand out of the deal. Perfect. I can take that right back up top with me. Alright. Or actually, I can just shoot it out on the belt, right? There we go. Beautiful. Shoot some rockets. And I should go find the rest of those lumlings that I saw. Or at least go suck up some shinelets, right? Where are you? Here we go. Lumlings. Thank you. I got a couple more. Is there any over here? No. Up here. Ah, here's the shinelet. There's got to be another one around, right? Is there any over here? No, there's none that way. Let's keep going. Where is the activity there? I guess while I'm going down, I should be launching some rockets here. Cosette, you are missing a launcher on the left side where you dropped the sand just now. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is bothering me. Let's go F, click, and diagonal. There. It figures its way out. Here, we'll go back to this. And slowly work our way down, I guess. There we go. It is kind of nice to do it this way. It's very nice to have the larger rocket capacity figured out. Just drop this like that. Oh, I'm right in front of one. There we go. Is there more somewhere? Let's see. Down here. Is there? No. Doesn't seem like it. How much water is that? And is there anything on the other side of this red sand? I don't need red sand right now. As you can see, it interacts with void petal, which we do not have. There's something glowy here. What's going on there? Ooh, that reminds me. I should set up some lights. We'll go wall lights. There we go. And just overkill with these. I can't really see it either. Somebody was saying, oh, I'm on mobile and I can't really see it. I can't really see it either. I mean, I love the vibes. Don't get me wrong. I think it's good, but I also struggle to see. I mean, we are underground, so it's fair. There. And go there. And let's see. Can I grab this stuff and go ahead and send that up? How much gold do we have now? 700. That's not enough. Definitely not enough. The light on the belt will stop sand from flowing. Did I put one on the belt? Okay, well, fair enough. I always kind of forget about that. Here, and I think it's time we keep going. There. And here we have some copper that we need to make batteries, and we also have this squiggly line pointing this way. And it is our perfect opportunity to bust out the flashlight because we have found the maze. And I don't know if these are procedural or if it's all the same. I really don't know. Okay, let's work backwards. It's over here. Work this way. Okay. Oh, I can't really see it. Oh, I can't see it that way. I'm gonna just go this direction though. It feels like it was the way that we had to go. Nope, stuck. Stuck already. That was not right. Let's go this way. And yeah, I'm in the correct spot now, I think. This will get me over there. Ah, that's just a loop. Okay, that's just a loop. Boy, how do I get to that side? It's not that way. It's this way. Which is... Aha! I think I figured it out. I didn't have to go the way that I did, but I did go the way that I did. Here. Follow that around. Now I think we go up. I'm going like too far. Here we go. And whew, we did it. Yes, got the artifact. Sweet. And now we have phase dash. And I want you guys to see this. And we also get the last augment forge, which unlocks the triple burst. Or the incendiary warhead, rockets explode into fireballs. Or triple burst, fire 3 bullets at once. Yes, please. And you can change that, I think, by going... Oh, I think you have to do it the next time you find an artifact. You can change which one you have. And here we go. We have tickets from finding critters, and these tickets are things we can spend in the conservatory for decorations and experimental features. Stuff, which I'm excited for. So let's go ahead and unlock that critter fence, and let's see. I have enough for this. So it'd be switch, lamp, buffer, sensor, and signal linker, but I wouldn't have enough for the door, so those don't really do me any good without the door. So let's go ahead and grab that, and that. And we need to find more creatures so we can unlock the rest of that stuff. But actually, can I show you guys? Let's see, how do I do it? Can I? Oh, I don't think I can do it in here. Okay. I was like, I'm trying to phase dash and it won't let me. Well, check this out. This is the phase dash that I just unlocked through the artifacts. And so you press the down arrow and you can teleport. And the further, like, I think you can get further and further distance while you're doing that. I see this red thing over here. I want to go find that. Let's see if we can. That's indestructible, and that's stone. I have no way of getting over there. Is this? Yes. Okay, this is something. Now we can get over here. I want to get that red, because what that red is another critter. That is going to be our red weaver, which gives us infinite red sand. So here, let's grab the corraler and suck them up. Nice, we got more tickets. Let's go back to Q. No, it'd be T, conservatory. Yes, and now we can unlock the grappling hook and signal devices. And there's other stuff I can get, but those are the things that I really wanted. Let's see, this, I think we're going to get rid of the flare gun here, and we're going to go to our toolbox, and we're going to put the grappling hook on there. Let's try it out. I have, you guys, this is going to be my first time using the grappling hook in the early access at all. And this is kind of fun, although I just keep running into stuff. Okay, wait. I feel like this is gonna take some skill, which I don't have. I keep running into things. Oof. It is fast, though. Okay. You gotta kind of let go before you... okay. There's definitely a skill to this, which I don't have. Can it be faster? That's kind of what I want. Not like the speed, but how fast it shoots. And then you get stuck against something and you're SOL. That's really fun. Trim, your favorite burrito stonemason family, man. Oh, yeah, Michi, I appreciate you hanging. If you don't want to be spoiled, you definitely shouldn't be watching. I mean, no offense. I want you here so badly, but at the same time, if you want to be surprised, I don't blame you at all. Let me put it that way. Oh, we have 3,000 gold. I think it's maybe time for me to go up. And, oh yeah, I forgot I can grab water. Okay, always be grabbing a handful of water. That's going to be my new motto here. Is there more? There, grab some of that. All right, is this cheating? Kinda. Do I care? No. This is still a lot of work just to get a tiny bit. But I feel like it's probably worth it. Yeah, because look at that. I'm out. It is time for us to bust out the lumlings, though. We finally have maybe a little bit of a solution to all of our problems. So we're going to build a little fence here, and we are going to put our lumlings in their new home. Welcome to the factory. You get to stay here now. And I'm going to put the shinelet in with them. Red Weaver, yeah, you're special. I kind of don't want you here at all right now. Ooh, can you hang out right here? That's not what I wanted. There, I suck you up. We're not ready for you yet. The world is not ready for your genius. Let's see, scroll. We're gonna go filter, allow, red sand, and we're gonna go like this, and hit control, and then we're going to go to filter, allow. Oh, I can't do it yet. So nothing. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go down, and we are going to build a belt to bring red sand this way and launch it up. Okay, and we're going to go here, go like this, and go way up. And so now red sand and regular sand are on different lines. And we shouldn't have the factory break because I accidentally send a little bit of red sand up. Oh, okay. There we go. We're going to go launchers here. Beautiful. And for right now, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go way over. Nope, not what I wanted. I'm gonna go here, way over, and build a wall for this one as well. Filter on mainline to keep deep materials out. I guess I'm not sure what you mean by deep materials. Are you talking about the red sand? This is a filter like on my, basically on my main lift that because red sand is more dense than regular or wet sand, if you have a bunch of red sand coming up here and it piles on, it's always going to fall on the bottom. And let's say I have a bunch of red sand and it's this high, it's 3 blocks high, and then I have regular sand on top of that, that red sand is just going to come plopping right past everything here, and any regular sand that's on top of it won't get sucked through the filters because the filters only work on this block right here. So you have to get the dense stuff out first. So what I'm doing over here is planning to get all the red sand out right away, and then I'm actually going to plan on getting copper out because copper is another thing that you get a lot of, and it is heavy. So I want to make sure to get that out on the main line as well, because it will become a problem. Let's see, can I get rid of this? There, okay. Solrus, you can put a vertical filter to prevent red sand from passing. Yeah, okay. Vertical filters are great, but the problem is like there's still fundamental issues with vertical filters. You can stop it from going forward, but then you still got to do something with it. You know what I mean? And so you can run into problems. You want, the way that this game works, you really want stuff to fall out. and get pulled away instead of literally anything else. Anything else is a band-aid versus gravity, because the game can't beat gravity. The pixels can't beat gravity. They won't even try, you know, and that's what you want. Okay. Oh, this is so many petals that I'm gonna have to deal with. That's really annoying. In addition to the other filter. Oh, yeah, that's true. Totally. I kind of like my version because there's so much space on this map. I mean, look at the map. There's still a lot that we haven't even looked at. I mean, this could be the whole map right here. You know, this area, that still leaves a huge amount that I haven't explored at all, right? So, anyways, petals are easy now. That's true. Once I automate them, they're easy. Which is kind of our next step, but we have to unlock all that stuff, which we have the money for, so let's do it. We've got drying and condensing. Beautiful. We already have the corraler, and we have advanced filter. All right. Beautiful. So now we need to build an amethylus burner. And let's see, there's pretty much nothing coming through. So I think what we can do is use a pyro belt somewhere. Where is it? Down here. We're going to do burner belt for the amethylus. Oh, no, wait. We need to dry it first, and then we can burn it. So let's go take a look at those. Where are they? Down here. Steam dryer. When you put amethylus into dry amethylus, when put on top, using steam below as fuel. That means we need a water supply coming from our main water, and then we need to have lava and water falling on said lava. Okay, and then here's a condenser, and that's going to be dropping out fluorinol, but it also drops gold now, so that's going to be interesting. But first we need to come up with a dryer, right? And that is going to be steam and water, as we said, and I'm going to do it up here. We definitely need to get more water figured out real quick. Ooh, man, I really want a bigger grabber as well. Here. I really just want all this amethylus to go away. It's so much. I mean, I knew it was going to be a problem, but it always still kind of hurts that it is. Let's see. So this is going to be like this. And let's see. I seem to recall, yeah, it turns into dry. Okay, yes. These block, when you put amethylus, or when amethylus dries on it, it doesn't move away. So it can be pretty frustrating. Let's put it that way. We can go like this, maybe. And then, so we're going to do these. They're going to have steam and water below them. Let's see, we're going to go here. Yeah, so then the pipe would be here, lava down here. Be like that. So we'll have steam for this. It's going to create dried stuff on top of it. And we're going to do a belt like this. Control and control. And we are going to do a, where is it? Collector frame? Yeah, where are the collector clearing frames? There we go. And that's going to go like that. Here. And can I copy paste this? Can I do a couple of these? Because I kind of think I would want like that. And go here. There. There. And this would be like that. And so Amethyst would come in here. Let's try that. Conveyor belt. And I wonder if this is gonna work. I don't know. I've built different versions of this. And, ooh, I know. Filter. And this is going to be block Amethyst. Okay, and it's gonna be a wall. We're gonna just go like that. And this is gonna be a conveyor belt as well. So Amethyst would just get blocked there. That's not necessarily where I want it. Let's go like this and put it right there. Okay, there we go. And the launcher like that. Or do I need to do a whole wall? Ah, I know. We're gonna go like this and nope. Not what I want. We're going to go to here, build a whole wall. Okay. Now we need to put some lava in there. Let's go back to our alt scroll, grab some lava, and just put a tiny bit in there. Perfect. Grab this out. There we go. Yes. Okay, melt this stuff. Flamethrower. There we go. Whoops. And now we need to hook this up with water. We're gonna go liquid vent right there. And go pipe right up to the main line. Is this gonna work? Well, we're getting water, we're getting steam, and it should start creating dry, yeah, it should, right? Yeah, there we go. We have dry amethyst coming out. Let's go back to our main bar, our building bar, on the scroll wheel. Why is it not working? Let's see, pressing the wrong button, of course. There we go. Can I make this a little bit prettier? Or possibly duplicate it a bunch of times. I guess if I go like this, now it's, yeah, okay, I think so. We'll go C, Control V, and hit Control. Yeah, I just need to get rid of this block. There, like that. And conveyor belt like this. Whoops. Hit Control. And oops. Okay, that's a mistake. I need to block you off. Block you off. Grab all that water out. There we go. And I'm going to just toss it in here. And I need to put that, let's see, cinder in there. Where is my cinder? Let's go here. Grab the vacuum, put some cinder in there. Okay, melt it. And we have another module going here. Beautiful. Okay, I'm sorry I haven't been reading for a little bit, man. You want an even bigger grabber? You already have like 3 times the size. Eric, hi TBT, hi everyone. I'm so happy to see this game evolving into a masterpiece. Thanks for your content. Hey, thank you for watching, man. I really appreciate it. This kind of seems like a totally different game. It's hard, like, I've been working on like a review video. It's really hard to like even compare. Like, I mean, the core game is still beautiful, incredible. I mean, it's more now, right? I'm just like, but the demo, it's like going from like kindergarten to 8th grade, you know? and we can still get to college, because like I've played hours and hours and hours of this. I still want to play all the time, every day, and I just want more and more and more. You guys know the feeling. It's so addicting. Like the game is way more polished. Like just in a million different ways, especially like the UI, the controls. There's even just like little tiny things, but it's just like, to me, comparing this to the demo, I don't even really want to play the demo anymore. Yeah, the demo's awesome, and it had its like wonderful magical place, but this is just it's a different level. Yeah, like you were saying, it's a whole different level. Okay, let's see. I have the dry amethyst. We can turn it into fluorine, right? But really, I just need to turn all these plants off. They're kind of annoying. I just want them to be done burning, but I can't. It's just going forever. What if I go here, and like block it off? What happens? I'm really curious what's going to happen here when this fills in. Will it slowly start? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I can copy some more of these. If I get rid of this and this and that, and I select C, Control C, Control V, and I guess those can be like that close, right? And click it and hit Q, go to pipes. They're not connected. Good. Okay, I was just like freaking out about that a little bit. Not a fan of I'm calling it. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I totally understand. It took my brain a really long time to rewire itself, and is still not fully rewired on the renamings. But I understand why he did it. And also, honestly, if he decided to use the name Slag in the future for something else, it would make more sense. Because like right now, it doesn't necessarily make sense, if you're asking me, to call it Slag. So here, we'll go here and there. Now I'm gonna hit that, and we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go here and oops, build that. Get rid of this thing and clean this stuff up. And now is this a effective dryer, would you guys say? It seems to be working. Oh, I don't have any steam down here. That's right. We gotta find our vacuum. Where is it? Here. We're running a little low on cinder. There we go. We're going to burn this stuff. Perfect. And burn this stuff. Why won't those plants stop burning? Because the new ones grow while the old ones burn. Yeah. Alright, hey, thanks for coming around, SureStab. Always good to see you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. For real. Yeah, these plants are burning because there's like a bajillion seeds in here, and it's just like an infinite burn. And it's kind of cool because, I mean, it's been a long time. Look at this. We have a pretty good amount of heat in here. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's still going off, but gal, there's got to be a bajillion seeds. It's slowly cooking. It's kind of crazy. The last time seas went through there was a long time ago. What's going on with this stuff? Is there stuff stuck in here, or am I out of water? It might be that I'm out of... Oh, it's not connected. Doi. Pipes. There we go. Okay. And... Oh no. Hopefully I don't get lava in there. In my pipes. I guess we'll find out if it shows up somewhere that it's not supposed to be. Let's see. Let's go look at our water. I'm sure we're really super low. Oh no, I forgot. We had our we have our lumlings sitting over here slowly cooking, just pushing the water out. All right. All right, good night, Michi. Thank you for hanging around, dude. Yeah, you too. I hope to see you again. I am planning on doing another live stream like on release day, probably during the day, which I know it's a Thursday, so watch while you guys are at work, I guess. But thank you for coming around. I really appreciate it. Okay, now it is time for us to go find some more sand, I think. Or do we just move all those petals? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of both. We need to make all this florin, but we also don't have a lot of gold. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm undecided. Let's see. Cancel. Let's get out of here. We have this dry amethyst. I could light it on fire right now. You guys can see what'll happen. But I don't really want it trapped in here. I think I need to figure out a new home for all these petals. And then we can sort of circle back around, right? Is this called putting my problems off for the future? Yes. Yes, it is. But for right now, I'm going to go here, hit Control, and just build a big old box. And here we're going to go like this. And you guys go that way. So that I can work on what I was wanting to work on. Now we have this amethyst, and we're going to need to burn it. Or this is dried amethyst. So we're going to do a conveyor belt that goes from down here. You know what? We'll make it double wide. Here. It might be fun if it's triple wide. And we'll go to right there. Build a conveyor belt over to here. And then we need to build, I think, something like this. We're going to go here, here, hit R. Just so it looks a little better. There. Okay, these guys are cooking, but they are not moving fast enough. Okay, so I know I definitely need more of these. We're going to go see here. Interesting issues. But I'll figure it out. I'm going to go here, Control C, Control V, and there. That's fine. Oh yeah, perfect. We'll go here like this, go like that, fix that, fix this, go like that. I need to put all the lava in these. We're going to go to right here and put some in. No one would watch while they're at work, right? Cosette, does this stream start a new save or is this like episode 2? This is a new save. This is just me messing around. I'm just having fun here. I wonder how much I need in each one of these. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't really need that much at all, right? Because it's just enough to boil the water. Yeah, I mean, I am of the opinion that I am correct here. So I'm just going to roll with it. Boil that. Good deal. There we go. And here. This has to be able to handle a lot of amethyst because I don't really have that much coming through right now even. Oh no. Problem. Okay, well I'm glad that it went that way and got stuck. That was a mistake. Here I need a fire break. Whew. Okay. Not right now, game. Not right now. We're gonna go here. And now I think we could probably shoot. Let's go here. Block this off. There. Grab you, go that way. Okay, and I need to hook all these up with water. Go here, like that. Okay, and we have steam. Perfect, and now I can go like this. Okay, what I'm really liking about this is that it's keeping the regular amethyst and the dry amethyst separate. Now we're gonna go a conveyor belt over this way, like this, and I'm gonna bring this down, way down here. Okay, whoops, didn't work the way I wanted it, huh? There, gonna go here, like this. Boy, that was not pretty. And we're going to go one more even, or nah, let's see, this is probably alright, yeah? There, that'll work, and now we're going to do burner belts somewhere, right here. Alright, let's do burner belts, and grab all the stuff that's stuck right here. Thank you. And that should be pretty much all we need. That's gonna go like this, and let's see. Should we go this way like this? Yeah, we'll go like that. There. And hit Alt. Get rid of this one. And head up. Okay. And there. Alright. Now I need some thermal buffers below that. Thank you. And these thermal buffers are going to be same thing. We're going to go right here. We'll do a line of them. And then we will do a box with lava below it, like this. I can even take some buffers out this way. Where is it? Right there. And go here and just fill in this gap here. Probably a smart idea. And I need to pull out the vacuum. Where is it? There's the vacuum. I gotta fill in this a little bit. Beautiful. Flamethrower. This is gonna get my thermal buffers working. Okay. And there we go. We have plenty of fluorine. Oh no, it's not working the way I wanted at all. This is a major catastrophe. That's not working at all. Great. How can I... How can I do this? What if we try doing the conveyor belt like here? Like this. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, that sort of works a little bit better. What if we go just belt it over even further, and we can do that. And now I can slope this stuff up. There. Like this. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I'm not getting it over here, and now we have a bunch of flooring that I need to do something with. Okay. You have some runoff in your pile. Something new is joining the petals. Extend the shifters into the amethylus column. I don't know what you mean by expand the shifter. Ooh, what is this? Oh, we got some moon hop. It came through the system, huh? Okay, well, you can go hang out somewhere else. In fact, why don't you go on top of the gold? For right now, this is the trim doesn't want to deal with this problem right now, pile. We're gonna go here, and let's see. Man, this is so much. This is ridiculous. Okay. Now we need to build a condenser. So the next step here is condenses adjacent gases into their liquid forms, uses cold from an adjacent thermal buffer or snow above. Okay, and eventually we'll be able to unlock a snow machine, but for right now we're going to have to build a snow box that we spray snow into. So let's go to the condenser, and that is going to be something like right here, like this, and that will go here. Let's see, go like that. No. Oops, not what I wanted. Something like this, but probably the next block below that then, right? And go here, and we'll go same thing, but just alternate. Ah, cat. Cat just stood up and did that to me. No! Okay. Hold Alt. Perfect. I did the thing that I wanted. And clean this up. Not pretty, but needs to be done. Okay, there we go. I'm going to C right here. Go Control C, Control V, Control H. Boom. And so now I'm going to actually direct the fluorine up into here. It's going to condense and it's going to drop out some stuff. And we are going to do a filter, and we're going to do an advanced filter. And this advanced filter is going to block, what is it? Where is it? Block. What are we about to do? Oh, is it a liquid? Yes. Fluorinol. It's going to be a block fluorinol right here, like this. And so that should let gold fall through. We're going to redirect here, like this, and come all the way down. And I guess I kind of just want to copy this on the other side. Control H. Let's see, probably like that. There, now is it lined up? Or did I screw that up? I did screw it up, darn. Okay, Control H, nope, Control V, Control H. There we go. That is going to drop into the gold pile. There. there. Okay, and we are going to need a little bit... Wait, what's going on down here? Do I need to just melt this a little more? Did I get too lazy? I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Okay, there we go. And is this thing keeping up with how many petals we have right now? Kinda. Kinda. I wonder if we can make these even more efficient. It kind of seems like they're very, very slow just on account of the clearing frames, but it is keeping the dry stuff from backing up, which I'm okay with that. Now I need to build a wall here. Go like that. Put this here and there. Like that. I need to go here. Go like that and like that. Block it off. And I guess try to make that a little bit prettier. There we go. Oh, it's so ugly because it's off center. But now we need to bust out our cryoblaster and go like this. And there we go. We're getting gold and we are getting a liquid here, which is fluorinol. And what we are going to do is put this and pump it somewhere else. And I haven't decided where yet. I have not decided where yet, but it's not going to be right here. I think I don't need the water to continue, but I think I should probably go straight up. And we're going to go way up. We're going to go way, way, way up. There. And we're going to go over like this. We're going to switch to a different block. We're going to go to a block like this. And we're going to build a big pit. And this pit is going to be where we put our fluorinol. Here we go, because our plan is to put a liquid vent up here. And that's going to drop all that fluorinol out. Okay, now we're going to pull open the tech tree and see what we can spend this on. Okay, we need to condense that fluorine into fluorinol. Yeah, we're a ways out on that. We have to do a lot of it. Here we have a bunch of amethylus. Here, can you go that way? I wish these were a little bit faster. Oh yeah, okay. Scroll. Sorry guys, I haven't been reading. I've been just really into building the factory. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, Cool Guy Man. From seeing other videos, the dryers can steam more petals at a time than you think. Larger piles might do better. Yeah, it's true. The issue is more like, why don't I just show you guys? I don't like it when they go in the big mixed piles like that. So my real goal is to like keep it from backing up in such a way. Oops. I need to go like this. There. If I do this, this might work a lot faster. And now we'll have to see, is this going to make the stuff back up? Hopefully not. I hope we're good. You might be right. It does seem like it's keeping up better. Yeah, those clearing frames apparently kind of suck. But now I'm running into the issue where it's working too well. That's great. Here, how away with it can we get? That's kind of the real question here. Oh. Okay. it does kind of seem like... What if we put a launcher here? Yeah. Okay, what about this? If the fire ever catches up here, then that's a problem for me, right? I don't want that to happen. I'm already occasionally getting random fluorine gas in here. Here. Go like this. And there we go. Beautiful. This is working great. I have a bunch of dry here. What if I go like this? Whee! Very cool. I think what I need to do is like control scroll. Yeah. The steaming spreads upwards. The petals just aren't touching. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Seems to be holding it either way. Your dry petal melting system is the most ingenious I've seen either. Oh, thank you. I have way more time in it than they have. Like, it's not a fair comparison. And I definitely, I mean, I did just come up with this version, but this is just an iteration. You know, they're all just iterations of other people's brilliant ideas before mine. Is there a way that I can, prevent it from coming this way? That's kind of what I really want. That's what I really want. If I go here and just go like this, I mean, now it can kind of keep up. Maybe? I don't know. Remains to be seen. We still have a bunch here. Ah, that's right. Let's go... Nope. Here. And make this bigger. There. Grab that stuff. Toss it in here. There we go. We're cleaning up. We still have a massive pile of amethyst I gotta work through. But that's okay. I just really want to get back into... I want to get back into the mines because there's a lot of exploring we have to do, and I'm having fun. The first Draz. Why are the flowers perpetually burning? Will they ever stop? You're not adding more seeds to it. Because... So, seeds can stack on each other in a weird way. Basically, the fire is going and going and going and going because there's so many seeds actually stuck in there. Do you see them? They all seem to like sort of appear. It's sort of a weird... It's not a bug. It's just kind of a weird way the game works. But here, you can see there's so many vines in here. I temporarily disrupted the equilibrium there for a second. But if we get more, this is eventually going to kind of happen with all of them. Where there's actually like a weird amount of seeds stored in the plants and they're just trying to grow. But as you can tell, like you only get one purple plant popping up every once in a while. And there's probably 1 billion seeds in there. But I am kind of scared to see what happens when I go mine some more sand. It could be bad for me. Could definitely be bad. Let's see. We have 2,700 gold. Is that enough for anything? Ooh, the recon drone. Yes, it is. Okay, I want to show you guys this. This is super cool. I don't know that anybody showed it off yet. So here you go. We're going to deploy this and fly it around. And take a look at this. We can control this drone and fly it wherever we want. And we can even fly it through like hard stone wall. Like you can just phase through anything with this. Check it out. And we can see everything that's going on here. Ooh, our water situation is pretty good. Okay, I'm going to actually go left click, release control. And then if I want to, I can go to the drone at any time. I love how it says recon feed live up here. That's so sweet. So I can always go check on my water situation. Okay. we kind of have everything figured out here. I don't know what all this stuff is. Oh, it's because I just spent all my gold. It's restacking. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? Some wet sand. You go back on the main pile. Moonhop, you can chill. You can chill there for now. Oh yeah, I need to put this stuff somewhere. Let's go like this and drop it in. Man, this is going to be a slow process. Cleaning this giant pit of Amethyst up. Not excited about that, but it is my reality. It's going to have to happen eventually. There we go. Am I out of snow? No. I should fill this up though. As much as I can. I wish I had some more fluxite. I'd get like the permafrost surge or whatever. That'd be kind of handy right now. There we go. And I think given that the system isn't technically broken, I think it'd be a good time for us to go back down and into the mines. And I'm going to read your guys' messages here. Yeah, I saw that advanced filter has a gas option. Yeah, you know what? Why don't I open it up? You guys can look at it. Not only does it have a gas option, it has a liquid option, and you can do multiple of them at the same time. So you can do more than just one. And so you can do like allow moonhop. Oops. Go back. Where's it? Advanced filter. Moonhop. Click here and cinder. So now it will allow moonhop and cinder, right? And you can do and red sand and dry amethyst, right? Just like a ridiculous one. And what's really cool, and I saw YouTuber Takovax, he made and shared with me before a liquid sorter. And it was brilliant because pipes in this game can suck up any liquids, right? Other than lava at the moment. So you can have a multi-mixed pipe full of a bunch of different liquids. And then he made a way where you could sort all the liquids, a liquid sorter. And it was awesome. And I'm excited to see what people do with mixing liquids. But it is definitely possible, and it looks pretty cool. Flowers have a chance to spawn sprouts, right? Seeds sprout these plants, these mossy plants, or vines, I guess is what the game calls them. And they have a chance to sprout a flower, and then the flower can be destroyed for the petals. But the vine can also be destroyed. So there's like a bajillion seedlings in here. See how I'm hovering over it and it says seedling? So those are basically seeds that need to grow up. But they can't grow up yet because they're constantly burning. And I think it's actually a great system. I'm really happy with it. Okay, how can I... Ooh, I know what I can do. Research. Oh, we need 3,000 for the hauler drone. Okay, so I think we need to go get some more sand. It's finally time. Because I'm not going to do that without a hauler drone. And there's a really cool thing about hauler drones that I want to show you guys. So let's go get some more sand. We're going to have to find something that's relatively close to our main lines here. Let's see. Go this way, go down. Is there anything to find? Just loop the flowers. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's true. At this point, I really want to do my hauler drones, so I'm gonna do that. Let's see here. Conveyor belts and let's see, right. Where's a good launcher spot? Maybe nowhere. Let's see. Oops, not what I wanted. I think maybe I'll just have to do sweeper drones around here. Yeah, or grabber apparently. And just carry it up. That's the best I can do for right now. Let's see, do we go this way? Let's see, rockets. Oh, yep. Hey, hey, all right. We got a nice big cavern here. And tons of sand. So, do we just come straight across, pretty much, with our conveyor belt? Let's see, kinda right about here. Seems good. And then that will lift it up. And we'll have to do like a halfway thing, like this. Okay, go here, like that. And then here, like that. And clean this up a little bit. Boy, is that ugly. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna be fine. There, clean those. And now I need to blow this stuff up. There. And what do I want to do with this moon hop even? I don't know. I think I pick it up and I store it right there. Okay. And just to keep it out of my system. Okay, and we're gonna go rocket. And rockets over here. Okay, brilliant. All right. We're finally getting some good exploration here. Look at the launchers again. Okay, thank you. I'm sure it's a hot mess. I don't like spending time on them, but I feel like I have to. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Like that. Are they working? Why is this not... Oh, weird. What's going on with this, dudes? Okay. We need to go back to the launchers. There, I must add them in the wrong mode. No. There, it's going that way. Here. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Rush. Or, no, Cosette. Thank you very much for saying that. There we go. Where is it? Bouncy stuff. Let me have you. And put you on the pile here. Thank you. Alright. That's working out just fine. Go like this. Clean that. Go like this. There. And we're getting a little bit better throughput there. And do I go like that? Ah, I broke it by doing that. Okay. Can't quite make it to that last one. Go there and right there. Okay. Perfect. That was really weird. Okay. That's working, and now we can start bringing sand from this other side because we want to see the factory in real action and not just our infinite flower action, whatever that's about. Let's see. Nope. There. Okay, and now we can rocket. And we will have a lot coming in. Just trying to clean this up. Thank you. And we got moon hop. Go over there. Grazie. Alright. Perfect. Clean that up. That launcher, that last launcher is backwards. The one on top? I don't know if it's working. The one on top. Oh. Oh, jeez. I was thinking in my head, I was like, well, if it's launching the correct way, does it matter? You know, I mean, if it's not launching out of the, but no, it totally was. It was not, that was not great. Ooh. We got some fluxite here. Nice. Beautiful. And ooh, there's something over here. What is this stuff? We need to go find it. Oh, is that a critter? That's a critter. Guys, how do I do it? Where is it? Scroll. Corraller. Let's look at him. Woohoo! Void Grazer captured. New tickets. So let's go in here. We're going to go into research and conservatory. We have more tickets to spend. We have 16. Now do I want the wall tool for building and destroying walls? No, I want to get the precision tools and the signal controls and the logic gates. And now we can build doors and shutoffs and all kinds of stuff. We can build computers. I'm not going to, but we could. That's right. We finally got a circuit system unlocked. We'll build a little simple door just to show you guys, but it's definitely, I am not there yet as far as talent goes. Ooh. Let's see, 2 more of them. Beautiful. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Can I make it over to the other side? That's kind of a question. You know what I could do, even if I can't make it over there, is sweeper drones. There we go. Try to work my way up. Been live for, yeah, 4.5 hours actually. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:12 a.m. When did this start? It's 8 a.m. in the UK. Hey, Haley. Welcome. It's great to see you. Great to see you. I wouldn't recommend going back for the first hour and a half from Latvia. Cool. Very cool. The first hour and a half I was on the wrong mic. And then there's a moment where I blew everyone's eardrums out. But ever since then, it's been going pretty well. 0 dropped frames, which is incredible. And look at that. We have a lot of sand now. And I wonder if I ever did the right thing with my red sand. Did I build a box for it? I can't rightly recall. Although I do have a solution for it. We're going to go here, sweeper drones. We're going to sweep all this. And there we go. Grab that. And we are going to drop it right here. Oh, why wouldn't it let me drop it there? Go here. Okay. And there we go. Can I drop it off in the middle of a launcher? I think I can. Okay, and then we're going to go back to the tab. We're going to go down to our recon drone, and I'm going to left click to go to the drone. Our water situation's good. Red sand. I do not have a box for. Okay, so we need to get up there. Whoops. Actually, I'm going to do this for a second. Ah, Feltman, what up, homie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Maybe you can help answer some questions for people if they have them. You filtered it. I did not. I did not make a box for it. So let's see, need to go running back somehow, but I'm like way far deep under here. Oh, portal's there. Whew. Okay, let's go and click on this one and scooch my butt out and scroll to get the foundation block, and we gotta run to make a box for the red sand. Where is it? Where is there? There's the belt. Continue this along. And I'm gonna come way over here, and I don't know if that's serendipitous or what, but I end right there. Let's grab this. This is just old petals, right? Drop you in there. Put this in here. Clean that up. How's our gold situation? Our gold situation is great. Did I ever finish with these? No, but it seems like this replacing these with launchers really worked well. I'm gonna go like this. There. Whoops. Go here. Finish that. Okay, this is a much higher throughput now. I'm still getting a little bit of backwash of the fluorine, but that's okay. I don't know how else to... Yeah, I don't know how else to do it. Ooh, I have maybe an idea. Let's go like this. Maybe. It really doesn't seem like it should sneak its way over there, from my perspective. Here, we're gonna go here. And burn that. Okay. Keep cool. Welcome. Pika, how's it going, dude? Guten Tag. Red box for red sand, maybe. Oh, ooh, Cosette, now you're thinking. And hauler drone. Advanced filter. Oh, you guys are genius. Thank you, Felt. And Soul Rush. We're going to go in here. Advanced filter. We're going to go to block. And I'm going to unclick all these. It is going to be a block. Gas. Block fluorine. And it's going to be a wall. And it's going to be right here. I'm going to hit control. Is this going to work? I think this might work. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you. Man, I would honestly never came up with that. I really would not have. There. Okay, and then, yes, how much was that hauler drone? It was 3,000. Brilliant. And now we're going to go back in here. We're going to go to the hauler drone. And we're going to go from, let's see, right here to, let's see, this is regular, right? We're going to go to right there. And we're going to call this, click to rename line. We're going to call this one Cosette. Okay, because they remembered to ask me. H Cosette. They remembered to ask me about that. There we go. And I'm going to go to, let's see, 4. Yeah, okay, I have 5 because I have 5 total available. I just used all 5 of them. Awesome. That's cool. That's fun that I can name them. I can make a bunch of lines. Okay, sweet. Chat's so smart for sure. Absolutely. Good morning to all of our European friends. It's good to see you. I'm having fun. This is, in case you were wondering, this is not my my Let's Play. This is a new factory. And it's been an adventure so far. We have the infinite flowers going, apparently. These have not stopped burning for like 3 hours. And I haven't really had seeds coming in, so it is fascinating. Look at this. Actually, speaking of that, we finally have sand. Somehow there's water? How is water getting over here? That's very strange. I don't know. I'm gonna just drop it there. I wonder if it's from Steam or something. Interesting. That's really weird. Okay, this is all working great. How is my heat situation over here? Definitely good. Okay, awesome. How is the heat situation over here? Less good. You know why? Pyro dispensers use up a crazy amount of heat compared to burner belts. Like it's weird. You can't even really compare them. Pyro dispensers take up way more. So I would say if you can avoid using them, you should. Okay. Soul Rush. Red Sand. Oh my goodness. Dude, you're so right. Did I ever solve the red sand problem? No. You know what though? I did actually kind of temporarily solve it. Oh, jeez. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We're gonna just go like this. And that's probably a big enough box for now. We're gonna go like this. I'm gonna go here, whoops, there. I'm going to go to the building critter fence, and we're gonna go like this. And I'm going to go find my critter corraller, grab our red weaver. I'm gonna launch him out in here, and now we're gonna have some red sand that whenever we want to, we can come just shoot this guy with a rocket. Haley, it's so wonderful to have you back. When I saw your video yesterday, I told my husband he was abandoned for an hour. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate that. Pika, can you color all blocks or only foundations? Only foundations. I guess I'm kind of confused what your question is. It is like 2:30 in the morning, so it's not all me. But I can go here and go like this. Like if that answers any of that question, I can go like that, you know, yada yada. And then I think there was like another tool, which is I go to tab here, and there was like a coloring tool. Paint all blocks. Ah, okay. And I can go paint bucket. Interesting. Go here. Ah, okay. Match color. I don't know exactly how that's work. Ooh, I'm gonna go black. Yeah, we're going black there. Let's go to tech tree. Oh, we're so close to our next tier. Look at that. We're so close, you guys. All right, fantastic. Put a clearing frame row across the top. Oh, belts can also be colored. Can they? Okay, well, here. Mark II elements. Okay, you guys are talking about my aim here? Come on. There, I got him. There we go. I think the real trick is to keep these guys sort of buggered up in one corner. So if I go like this, there. Ooh, that's a lot of color. I didn't want to do that. Let's go like this, go like that. Scroll 5, suck him up and spit him back out. There we go. And now when I come back, it'll be much easier to hit him, so you guys don't make fun of me anymore. Let's see, over here, let's go plop our lumlings back in the lumling pit. Where are you guys? Here you go. Oh, no. There we go. All right. Yeah, we were running out. We need to go find more lumlings, I think. We don't... Oh, we do have a bit of sand coming in. Okay, that's a little scary. Ah! Speaking of scary, we did it. We did it. Okay. Look at this. Man, the factory's cooking now. Unlock tier 5. And there's so much stuff we can unlock. But first, we gotta talk to Zoe. Link ready. Accept. Good news. Basic viability requirements have been fulfilled. It's time to see if this planet can support self-sustaining energy production. Acquire batteries, charge them, and use the energy to power advanced tools and machinery. Reach a peak of 100,000 energy to qualify for the next expansion. Okay, beautiful. All right, we need to unlock batteries. Let's see, where is it? Right here, Florinol battery. We have enough for that. Ooh, we have enough for everything pretty much. A smelter. Yes, we have enough for that. Ooh, a snowmaker. Poof, finally. And a drill. All right, we just burned through so many things, but we have so many hot new toys to play with. Let's go up. Yeah, where is it? Aha. I think I'm going to go to here. We're going to go to tab. We're going to go to, let's see, gun, grabber, drill, and then what else do we want? Probably a vacuum, and let's see, is there more in here? I probably need a flamethrower and a rocket launcher. And now let's go to the buildings, and let's see, I don't need to, oh yeah, here, I'm gonna put the signal linker over here, and doors, there's lots of good stuff. Man, there's so much stuff that I haven't showed you guys at all. Haley, yeah, so they're cute little critters and they have infinite water. Basically, they poop out water. I don't think they're going to be... Yeah. I think I'm in kind of a predicament here, which is this is too fast. I kind of need to slow this down a little bit. Here. There we go. Yeah, this is too much for my little system to handle. Go like this. Okay, good to know. Whatever I'm doing, that's not right. Oh yeah, I'm just like straight up out of water, I think. Ugh. Come on, guys. What is this? I have to go back to doing the snow thing. Where is that? That was down here? Yeah, where I made my snow pit. Let's do that. Let's go actually to upgrades. We need permafrost surge, and we need to go pull out our cryoblaster and make some water very, 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 very fast. Because we are in desperate straits here. I think the factory's going to break really hard. The gun is not unlocked in the tech tree, right? The gun is unlocked in the tech tree. If we, I will show you after I melt some here. The gun is unlocked in the tech tree at tier 3, and then triple shot is unlocked by getting the augments from artifacts, which we already have that. We've already found 5 artifacts. We have not found any more than that since that happened. But here, if we go to tech tree, it's like way up here, right there. Yeah, and I think that is tier 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on my screen right now. Ooh, copper mold. Do I go straight? I mean, I might as well just do these things. Oh, Zoe, what's up? Hey. Good news, the Sentinel has finished analyzing the orb. Research unlocked lets you open a void rift and harness void essence to create void elements. Thanks, girl. I'm dealing with a lack of water right now. I'd really just like to find more lumlings. The colors will be so helpful. I guess I could look at the picture. There we go. And I'm gonna burn. This is like probably just a pathetic amount. I wish that this, you know, like magic machine over here would just like kind of fill itself back up slowly. I'm really scared to go look at the factory right now. I'm really scared. I'm kind of just avoiding it. Yeah, look at this. When this is doing that... I'm stressing, dude. Is anything broken? Oh, it doesn't look like it. And it looks like I kind of got to the end of my sand. No, I didn't. And this is breaking. So this is not working great. Not great, Bob. Let's go here. Conveyor belt. How about this? Hit control. There. And now it will kind of fall in the middle. Seems like a better way to do it. There we go. Okay, so it'll pile up in the middle. Oh, I got stuff stuck in the side filter there. I must have done that. There we go. Okay. Everything is right in the world. We're not in chaos. I need snowmakers. Oh, but you know what snowmakers need? Water. Okay, let's go build our Florinol battery because that is something we can do. And check this out. We'll put one in there. We have 16 power. Go like this. We have 6,000 power. Yeah, baby. And there we go. Can I backseat a little and give you a hint? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I need to take a drink anyways. And I'm sure you guys are like 30 seconds behind or so. Okay, whew. I kind of want to just... I mean, I need to make... I know I gotta go deal with copper, but I kind of want to just bust out the drill. Oh, man. I have all this. I have so much moon hop. You know what? Yeah. Moon hop, go hang out with the petals. It's slowly getting there. I'm gonna put a filter, which is block. Where's moon hop? You're gonna go right there. Okay. Oh, you can use advanced filter instead of your gold filter. Oh. Well, I feel dumb. That would probably work a lot better, actually. So let's consider this. Okay, advanced filter. This is going to be block water and not moon hop. So let's go block water and sand. Where is that sand? Right there. Okay, unblock the moon hop. And can I just go like that as a conveyor? Right there. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Let's just find out. There we go. Alright, Feltman, you're a genius. I know you knew. I knew, but now the world knows. Why not put advanced, why does chat knows more than Trim? Feltman can't say why. Let's just put it that way. I should probably put it on my toolbar, but I like the OG because, let me explain this. I fully grasp the mechanics of the OG, which is liquids and gases go through it, solids do not. Okay, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the advanced one. Okay, it's just a little different. It's gonna take me some time. I probably should make like another hotbar with it on there, but I'm just not there yet. Seems like my it seems like my pedal dryers here has worked exceptionally well. I'm actually super happy with it. this is probably the one thing I'm most happy with. How did red sand get in here? I don't get that. Weird. Okay. Whatever, dude. Let's go, speaking of red sand, go blow this guy up. There we go. And go back to doing your thing. I missed. There. Blow that up. Okay. Nice. How's our battery doing? Our battery's doing alright. Now we need to go scroll. Ooh, no. Before we go back down to the mine again. It's a different... Well, one thing is very active in the playtest. It is 2:36 in the morning for me. Okay. I had an idea and it just went straight out my head. I had an idea. Ah, yes. Here we go. We are going to go here. We're going to go like this. We're going to put some doors. We are going to scroll down here. We're going to go to a signal sensor. When a 4x4 area is full of elements. And let's see. I kind of want it to close when this is 3 bars high. Okay, and so now we're gonna go to the signal linker. Here, we're gonna go from here to the door, and door to door to door to door to door. Okay, and then we're actually going to open all these doors somehow. There we go, like that. Okay, now they should work, and if I go grab some stuff, let's go grab some petals. I got stuck. You guys should be able to see this door lock. So, oh no, what just happened there? Here, I got the petals. We should see the door lock when I block this square here. Are you ready? Watch the doors. Yep. There, they closed, and now they open back up because the block was not full. That's based on the sensor that I used, but now it should help keep the factory from overflowing. That's kind of the thought. Yeah, and there we go. Beautiful. Actually, let's see, in about 6.5 hours, my next episode's going to be coming out. Okay, I think I can go down now. What's the water situation? It's much, much better, but I guess that's what happens when you, aren't mining. But we also have the drill now, and I'm kind of thinking, do we drill somewhere, or do we drill to get copper? And go straight to copper batteries. That's kind of the question. Ooh, a shinelet. Also want to find more lumlings. Thank you. Okay, Zippy's good, but oh, Kenny boy, I appreciate you saying that, man. But you know, I wouldn't say that I'm a master. I've just played a ridiculous amount. I've played a lot. So it's not really a fair game, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Here, let's go ahead and just pull out that drill. I do want to show you guys. Here we go. And we're using up our electricity. Oh, I forgot. Florinol, when you use it, the battery gets depleted. We need a way to automatically destroy the battery, and by that I mean we need a pyro dispenser, which means we're also going to want a little bit more lava to make another one of those things. Is the triple shot for the gun or for the rocket? It's for the gun. There is also an incendiary thing that you can get for the rocket. I just don't see a need for it right now, at least. Yeah. The rocket you can upgrade to get 5 shots, but that's you get that via fluxite. Okay, so here we have some copper. Interacts with the smelter. If we go to the vacuum here, let's suck some up. There we go. So we have some copper. Brilliant. And let's see, can we keep going this way? Aha! Ooh, we totally can. Very cool. Look at this. I think there's more lumlings. I'm gonna start a fire here. And there's something else there too, I think. There we go. Did I already get that guy? Did I place some wall lights? Yeah, I already got him. Okay. There. And there. Brilliant. Lighten her up. Water lums, yep. Let's go this way. I think I want to... Oh, no, I just blew all my rockets right on that thing. I want to go this way because, yes, there's a void grazer. Perfect. And I think there's still one more that I'm missing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I won't say it. I gotta find them. There. There we go. If you guys are wondering what the moon hop is for, that's gonna go with the void stuff. And I got some more shinelets, and we haven't even scratched the surface on the void stuff yet. All right. Ooh, and I think I may have just found what I was looking for. Let's see. Come on. Whoops. Where is it? There. And busted through. Beautiful. And ooh, we found some fluxite. Ooh, even more. I love it. Ooh, another one. Ah, more lumlings. Okay. I can't handle this. This is too good. We're finally gonna have enough water. Let's go back up here. I'm trying to get over to this crazy honeycomb looking thing. And look at that. We found volt blubs. Fantastic. This is cool. Now we need to charge these, or grab these suckers. There we go. All right. And we got all the tickets. I believe, let's go to the conservatory. Yes, we got all the critters. We have all the tickets. And the only things left are the wall tool and the retro console. Okay. And I have no idea what the wall tool is. Never tried it. Okay. So, Deathgo, could you show the triple shot in action? Yep, sure. I apologize. It's very similar to triple shot in the demo. It's really it's 3 shots at once. And then Lucas was asking, do thermal buffers get heat from lava touching them or exclusively from the flame pixels? So it gets a tiny bit from the flame pixels. It gets a ton from touching it, but then it gets consumed. Like Feltman's saying, if you put lava on there, the lava gets consumed, but you get an insane amount of heat energy out of it. So it's definitely like worth it. There's no question there. But it also makes your lava go away. So you kind of lose that infinite free energy situation. But okay, we have a lot here. There's a lot of sand in here. How do I get it out? That's the real question. Ah, more shinelets. Scroll, find the drill my way out. Or at least through here. Fantastic. I made it. And we need to grab our corraller again. here. And got him. Got him. There's a lot of stuff here. This is a huge cave. Let's place some lights. There. Okay. Ah. Ooh, I wonder if I can get around this thing over there. Let's go rocket launcher and get to the middle of this so I can get some fluxite. Looks like there's a lot of it there. Beautiful. Well, I'm gonna, yeah. So Michi's asking where are those guys? AP doesn't want to see spoilers. Electric, I don't know. He was here for a minute and then he disappeared, but that's okay. I don't expect anything from anyone. I'm used to being abandoned. It's fine. You couldn't sleep. Yeah, it's because of this game. I'm sorry about that. Blame Lanto, not me. Woo, more lums. Beautiful. Can I get around this somehow? Ooh, okay. I can maybe drill my way out, but I'm scared because I only have 3,000. Is this I think that's stone, though. Let's see if I can find a different way around it. No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Kind of seems like it. There we go. Yeah. He couldn't sleep. He's so excited. I know, dude. I know. Hey, here we go. Can we get through this? Is this indestructible or not? Ah, that's stone. We can make it through. Ah, okay, we can make it back. Now the real question is, can we get any of this sand back? Because I do kind of want it. Here, let's just kind of do it the cheaty old-fashioned way. Here. I've done worse things. There. Go like that. And there. Let's see, grab all this and go up here. Grab that. I can drop it. There we go. Here. I wish I could, you know, ironically, I wish I could zoom in more, but I want to play the game kind of true to what it is. But you can zoom way in. I also kind of want to zoom out more, but I know that that's just not how it actually works, so, you know, there we go. Lots of sand. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh. We're real close right here. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Do you often see useful spaces for that dash ability? No. I don't, to be honest. It can go farther in the end, but like honestly, I'm not I think Lanto's a player who doesn't like to use hover. Like, it's always, every time I talk to him about the game, I'm like, dude, you and I play completely differently. Like, he doesn't hover. He, like, walks through caves and stuff sometimes, and I'm like, I never do that. I never do. So, I think the phase dash is something that really appeals to that kind of player. I'm just like mind blown. It would actually be probably useful in this situation, like right here, and maybe I will use it to get ourselves out of it. I didn't even think of that, but to be honest, that's part of the problem. Is like I don't even think of it as like a solution that I could use, so I don't. Lava's too hot to handle. Yeah. Thanks. Jaden Mitz, hello, watching this because I want to play but don't want to get the demo and then just replay again when the game comes out in a few days. This is my Sandustry fix until then. Well, thank you for saying that. In my opinion, the demo and the EA version are so different that if you played the demo, you wouldn't it wouldn't be spoiling anything for you. You wouldn't be like burned out on Sandustry. You would be like, okay, and then when you play early access, you're gonna go, oh, holy crap. It's just, it just feels so much better. It just like runs and works better. Like the brilliant ideas, the brilliant game design, like has always been there. That's never been the issue. It's just now he's like had way more time to cook and you can really tell. It's so good. I think I'm gonna mine myself out here. This is as good a place as any. We're gonna go right here and I'm just gonna go sideways. See if I can get out. Oh yeah. No, you're right. I'm gonna phase dash. Let's go toolbar. Oh, nope, that's not how you do it. You have to not hover and then, nope. Okay, phase, there we go. Now I'm out of it, okay. And, okay. Yeah, all right, that's working. Okay, and this is a hot mess too. I guess I kind of don't care. It's looking good. It's working fine. We're out of power. We need to improve our power situation. And we're about to see, I guess, like our new sand washer filter in action. Let's go take a look up here and light this sucker on fire. Okay, perfect. We're going to go here. We're gonna select black. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. And we're going to go down. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not how it works. We have to go here. Like this. Go like that. I think here, we can go here, hit control, and then we're going to scroll back, grab this, go here, scroll, grab the vacuum. We have cinder, we have a tiny bit of cinder left, and use it up in here. Go flamethrower, and now we have to make another trip to go get some cinder. I'm a hot mess. Release the critters. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Good morning, John. Won't your sand pass over your washer if it's full? Oh. So should move the doors to the conveyor. Okay. Solid point. This is why I need you. You've clearly gotten sleep. Yes, that is a much better idea. So, what if I go C and go, just select the one, Control C, Control V. Is this going to, oh, it's not connected. Okay. So that's an interesting point. That would block all the sand. Ah, yeah, which is okay. Let's go to the signal linker, and we'll go here to there, there to there, there to there. Okay. I think I screwed it up. Nope. Here. There. And there. Are they all open, or is it... Now I need to go here. Click that one. Click that one. There. Okay, now they're all open. Okay. And can I go like that? Okay. Now I kind of want to just see it block up. Yeah, it did work. All right, sweet. Great idea. Felt. Morning, Cosette. You got some sleep, I hope? Oh. Just move the door with select. Oh, God, you're right. Oh, I can't believe I made that mistake. But there you go. Now we can see the whole belt stopping when this thing gets too full. I kind of love it. I definitely could have made this washer smaller then. Lesson learned. How's our power? We're good. We're up to 8,700. We need to put in a pyro dispenser like this. Hit control. Now our battery should automatically regenerate eventually, somewhere down the line. We're going to go here and send you off to oblivion. There. And scroll. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Cryoblaster. Can I think now might be the time to put in the snow machines. So let's go down here, Snowmaker, and I think it can just be literally right on top of it, like this. And then we just have to put water above it. So that is going to go, let's see, where is it? Here, filter, oh. Am I doing black for this? I kind of am. It looks a little edgy. I sort of like it. Hit control. There. Grab all this stuff. And grab all that stuff. There. Okay. And now I just need to put liquid vents in here. Like this. And pipes from here to the water system. Yes. Okay. And, oh, I didn't quite finish that off. Okay. And, whoops. What am I doing? Why did that not work? There. Block. Okay. Is there water in there? Yeah. Did I need a space? I think I needed a space for the snow. Okay, let's move all of this up one and grab the water. Okay. Is there somewhere I can put it? Right there. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. And now the pipes aren't connected. That's right. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna go here. Hit control, go here, hit control, and now I can go pipes like that. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. All right, melt all that. The lumlings. Oh yeah, oh, see, there's too much to do. What is a guy to do? There. I'm gonna switch this back to default. Going to go like that, hit R, go there, hit R, and go like that, hit R, and now I need to, whoops. Okay, I grabbed some of the steam. And I don't know what's in those two blocks. It's probably ice. Alright, this seems to be working very well. And we can go over and release the lums. Let's see, where are you? What's the water situation? Pretty good. Alright, be free, my pretties. Look at that. Okay, quite the box of them. We're gonna go lumlings. Yes, and then the Volt Blubs generates energy when sitting on a power brick, so that's copper only. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at our tech tree. We have 14,000. I haven't even been paying attention. Energy siphon. Okay, sure. Ooh, steam turbine. Absolutely. Energy connector. Absolutely. So now we have everything we need. We just need lots of copper. And then here we have a laser. Beautiful. We can unlock all of these things, which are going to be on the void tree. So maybe we should do some void stuff, but I kind of want to get some copper and some real batteries going first. Although, you know, I kind of have this thought in my head. What if we just go right here and we just do this kind of the dirty way. We build a box. Oh, not what I wanted. Right here. Okay. Get rid of you. This is just for testing purposes. Just for testing purposes. We're gonna go like this. Okay. And we are going to build a box like this. Okay, we're going to put some planter boxes like this right here and hit control. Okay, we have some void seeds. We can plant them. And that gives us void flower soil. Okay. Can we flamethrower it? No, we have to possibly rocket or shoot it. There. And now we get a bunch of void petals, which interacts with red sand and moon hop. So let's put our red sand in there. Let's try that. Oh, and we get void bloom. Okay. Beautiful. And let's see. There, grab it. Let's see. Oh, I lost some red sand. Where'd it go? Hopefully it makes it back to the system. It made it to right there. I kind of actually just want to drop it. There, that can all get dropped. And let's see, conveyor belts would be nice. Nope. There, conveyor belt. Okay, now that stuff can recycle. And let's grab some moon hop to go test out with those void petals. And we can think of a way that we want to automate this stuff. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, okay. And we have void juice. And we have more void bloom that was left over from the red sand interaction. And so the moon hop plus the petals, you get the juice. So let's go some void seed. Let's go place our fluxeminator right here. We're gonna go right there and go like that. Perfect. And now we're going to grab the void bloom and do that. And we have some more fluxite coming our way. That's really what I wanted. We can automate this eventually, but all right. Now you melted snow under the snowmakers. Okay, I need to check that out. Let's see. There we go. And we get more petals. And the void juice is not necessarily super useful for me right now because I have not unlocked the other stuff, but I guess I have the gold for it. I could do it. Let's see. What is this? That's just the juice. Okay. Red sand. Let's do some more void bloom. Perfect. There we go. Drop it. And I love how the void petals change color over time. I do love that. Let's see, go here. All right. That's a lot of fluxite we're gonna have there. Not what I wanted. And there we go. Let's see how much this turns into. I mean, it's infinite seeds, right? And now we can go rockets. There we go. Now we have 1,500. Let's see what we can go spend it on. Grab some of this. And that. And there. This is very manual, but very satisfying how much void bloom we're getting out of this. There we go. I used up all my red sand. Okay, well, that was great while it lasted. There. Okay, and grab this stuff. Pretty full. What is that? Oh, petals. Nope. Not what I want. There we go. Void bloom is good. Shoot some rockets. There's a little bit of sand. Alright, where are we at? This thing is working. Whoops. That's right, there's ice in here, I believe. Or something. There we go. Is that fixed? Oh, whoops. Oh well, I pulled the water. That's fine. That'd be fine, right? Grab you and let's go check on the water situation. It's probably really full because I haven't used any. Let's go down and... Oh, you know what? What is this? Pretty much nothing? Or just standard operating procedure, I guess? You know what we should try out is our brand new... Where's it? In the toolbox. Laser. Let's try it. You ready? Oh no. Yeah. Did you see how fast I just used that power? I had like 10,000 and it's gone immediately. It looks like my pyro dispenser worked though. My energy is rocketing back up. So I think we're good there. I don't feel like there's more I can do on this one. So let's go like that. And go place you here. The wall light doesn't need to be there. You know what needs to be there is absolutely the laser. We're gonna move that to where the light is. Okay. Man. How are we doing? 130 people. That's incredible. Hello to everyone. I am hitting wall. The 3 a.m. wall. Okay. Alright. We need to go get some copper. Oh wait, we have copper. Let's take a look in our vacuum. How much did we have actually? Not very much. And if we go to our upgrades, there was extra tanks. Yeah. Vapor Blast, extended range, permafrost, bore kit, increases terrain damage from drill. Does laser have one? Drone fleet, digger drones, sweeper drones. Man, there's a lot of them that are like really cheap. Here, I can do that. I'm not really worried about those ones. That seems like a waste. I kind of want tracer rounds and even more rapid fire. Yeah. And then I think the next stuff I'll spend it on is the vacuum again. Sweet. Let's try out our gun with tracer rounds. I'm not seeing any. Oh, I'm seeing it now. I think. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing it. Ooh, some cinder. This might be a good time. Yeah, this is actually significantly easier. Borderline like shooting with rockets. This is really fast. I'm loving this. Okay, got that. This is a lot. But I think I'm gonna want it. There we go. Vacuum. There we go. Oh. Okay, perfect. I don't know what's in this one. It's snow. Okay. Don't want it. Right here, I think, is where I left off drilling, trying to get across. And it's very slow. There we go, I made it. And now we go way down. There's copper here, but I think there's some closer to some sort of egress point. There must be, right? There's just so much stuff over here, but I don't want to have to carry it. Could we go this way? What is this stuff? Oh, it's just regular old dirt. Alright, cool. I guess I can send it out that way. We can just go straight up. We probably just need the laser for it. But that could, with how much power I have right now, that gives me all of like 13 seconds to try. Okay, ready? Ooh, that's a little bit of copper. And it's done. That was an amount. You know what? Fine. Let's just suck it up. Oh. All tanks. Wait, and now I gotta go all the way over here to... I didn't want to do that. Okay. Whoops. Might have overshot a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? I can do it over here. There we go. Now this is making more sense to me. We have a ton of moon hop there. You know what? Just send it through. It'll find a way to somewhere and it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Use sweepers. Yeah, but the problem is like you have to be able to see where you're gonna put them, and it's so far away from like my current my current belt system. I don't even know. There we go. All right, now we have a lot coming. When this does finally make it, this is gonna be a lot. There. But I definitely want to go smelt a little bit of copper and make a battery because I want a place to put my volt blubs. Volt blubs need a place to go. Built it pretty far, but apparently not far enough here. Okay. Go E. Nope. Alt scroll. Where is it? Here. Conveyor belts. Okay. Done. Lights. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate the reminder. We'll go. Nope. Here. Okay, there we go. And as far as I can reach, basically, in every direction is where I should be putting these. Okay, very nice. And does it reach any more? I don't know. I can't really see it. Alright, but I think I need to take a really quick bio break, guys. I think while I am gone, what we need to do is go in here, go to our recon drone, and deploy, and have him fly back up top and check out how the factory's doing. Make sure nothing's too broken. Our pile is getting smaller. So I'll leave you right here and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Left click to release control, and we're back down here. Top planter box doesn't work. Just doesn't work at all. That's kind of a bummer. I need to go to the portal. Let's go down here. And we got lots of stuff on the belts, so that's good. Maybe I get a little bit more. Yeah. Just right before I leave. Just a touch more. Clean that up. There we go. Got a big old pile coming up. And fantastic. I'm gonna hit rockets again. And I guess while I'm here, I might as well go pull out the laser and get a little bit. And it's out. Okay, let's go back up and click that. Beautiful. We're out. Go take a look at our situation. Top burner. Oh, well, that's just from a lack of heat, actually. The hauler drones are gone. Are they? I might have canceled them. Is that possible? Oh no, there's a stuck pixel here. This is why I don't like the walls. There we go. You can get a stuck pixel. And that was holding up that entire line. There you go. It is nice that they didn't just disappear. They're just continuing on their merry lives. Cat, you gotta chill. Okay. Here we go. Toss some plants on there just for funsies. Shoot some rockets this way. Get ourselves some more fluxite. We have a tiny amount of sand. Shoot a rocket or two up here. Keep this guy moving. There we go. Grab this void juice. Drop you here. Red sand here. Grab the void bloom. Always be hustling here. Perfect. Alright, thank you, Josh. Appreciate you being here, man. Alright. Now, let's go take a look up here. It's slowly burning back. I do love it. I need to think about how I set this situation up here. Okay, we have pipes coming in right there. Alright. Here, I want to do a filter, which is going to be allow copper. Where are you? Copper. We're going to go here and hit control. Oh, wait. R control. There we go. Copper, you can go like that. Okay, there's going to be two little ones in between. That's totally fine. We're going to take this out this way, and you're going to launch up right here. Cat, why are you biting me right now? You're going to go up here. We're going to do a belt at the bottom. We're going to fix it up. And we'll probably never have this much copper coming in, but eventually we might have some. More than zero, so. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Now we need to go like this and oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I'm gonna go launchers here, here. That's fine. It's kind of cute. It'll be fine. We're gonna go here and take it to right here, and then I am going to try and build a tiny smelter. Okay. Periodically smelts resources placed on top to liquid form. Uses heat from an adjacent thermal buffer or lava. Alright, perfect. So we're going to go and place a smelter, and I'm actually going to just build it over here and then move it. So the way I want to do it is go like this and have it go here and here maybe. It's gonna be like this. I want to have conveyor belts come in here like this. Hit control. Okay, we're going to go to thermal buffers. Where are you? Okay, buffers. You're gonna go. Whoops, we're gonna go control. Control. We're gonna go just all the way around it. Like this. And then, ooh, I know. We're gonna go like that. And is it gonna be, I want it to be stackable. Yeah. Or does that not matter? Actually, I don't think it matters. We're gonna go here, and then go like, no, it's gotta be connected. Well then here, and then I'm gonna put pumps like this. Okay, and now I'm going to hold this like we're gonna just pretend like this is the copper belt. We're going to build a little box. Whoops. Whoop. That was weird. We're gonna build a little box over here. Okay, and it's going to have liquid vents like this, and pipes go from here to here. Okay. Alright. That should work. Now we're going to open up our vacuum. Here. Copper. Like that. And we'll go flamethrower. And let's see if we... Yep, there we go. We got liquid copper coming out. Okay. Alright. Awesome. I think that answers that question. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Because I think I can build something better than that. Definitely. Okay. Apparently not. Let's be smart about this. Okay. We're gonna go to pumps. Here. We're gonna go buffer. I'm gonna select this and go Control C. Okay. That was weird. Here we go. I'm going to select this, Control C, Control V, and do I want to do it right here? That's kind of the question. Because they'll stack pretty well like this. Maybe I'll be able to get 3 of them tall. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty legit, I'd say. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. And I think I'm actually gonna fix up these launchers to go up to the top. And we'll change this. We're gonna go launchers here, there, like that, and we'll do a belt that comes right there, and there we go. Yep, that's perfect. Go up here, and now the question is, where do we put the liquid copper battery? That's gonna have to go right next to this one, and I think it's gonna have to be just as big, if not bigger. We'll go here, there, like that, and we can put the steam engine kind of next to it. Let's go down to our battery section. Where is it? Copper mold. Okay, and we will go, we're gonna go like this for starters, and we're gonna go like that, and then we're going to build more of these copper molds basically throughout the whole thing. There. That'll be fine. And now I'm gonna put the liquid vents. Where we go? Right here. Hold R. There. We're gonna go pipes. And let's see. Is it, can I go R to build? No, I can't. Alt? No. Okay, I guess I just have to do this for all of them. There we go. Building the pipes. I'm gonna go hook these to my copper smelters. And okay, where are they? They're straight down here. Okay, we're gonna hold X to delete those ones. And then we're just gonna go like this. I don't care how ugly it is. Right there. Go straight up. And there. Hit X. Get rid of that. Alright. Smelter should work now. And it's really just a matter of keeping it heated. But I think we got that under control. Because if we go to... where is it? Condense buffer here. We'll go here and then up here like this and like that and like that. That's fine. And we're going to scroll to our vacuum, grab it, and put some cinder in here. Okay. Flamethrower it. This should give us enough to smelt stuff. And then I just need to put the copper in. There we go. It's slowly getting eaten by the thermal buffers. There we go. And now, where is it? Vacuum, copper. There we go. All right, Pup Apollo. Has it been hard upgrading all of your stuff as you have had more input, or have you future-proofed from the beginning to make sure you don't need to upgrade later? To be honest, I never felt like having enough. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just used to making like the. Okay, well this is not working. I know what I'll... Can I... I'm sorry I didn't answer your question. I'm going to try and get back to it, but I got to fix this. We need an advanced filter, which is... block... No. Allow... No, block... liquid copper? Where is it? Here... liquid copper. Let's try that. And a R. Build it as a wall. Let's try that for next time. Grab this. Take it up here. Look at that. We have electricity. Now what we need to do is... where is it? Energy connector. I think we need to do this right across here. Okay, hit control. Connect that. So those are connected now. And now I'm going to go to my critters. Put my volt blubs down this way. And basically they just hit the things and drop straight down. There we go. But now they're going to land down here and start charging my batteries. And I think I can use the energy siphon, but I don't really understand how that works. Alright. I have seen some others play, and they really bog themselves down by not allowing for future throughput. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, but that just comes from me having played a lot. That's my experience. Allowing me to know, like, hey, give yourself a lot of room here. Like, there's certain things you gotta know, like, give yourself a ton of room for below here, because it puts out a lot of seeds, or with the slag. You have to know that's a lot of slag is coming, or Amethellus is just a lot to deal with, right? So you got to be prepared. Otherwise, you're going to be caught with your pants down most of the time, which is part of the fun of the game, personally. Like, that's what I think. So I'm not like too worked up about it. I'm just gonna go with black here anyways, because I don't care. Let's go to vacuum here, let some out, and melt it. And that should keep this thing cooking for a little while. That'd be kind of nice. There we go. Our power's doing pretty well. There we go. Man, we have so much gold now. I mean, I guess we unlock all these things. A locator and a recall shard. Unlocks the recall shard. Okay, let's go. Should we go take a look? What does this even mean? We go to our tools, a locator and a recall shard. Places a recall portal. Using a shard again teleports it back, consuming void bloom stacked directly above the recall's base. Okay. This thing uses void juice to scan for nearest artifact. Ooh, let's do that. We have void juice. Oh, and it's turning it into this stuff, which I believe is void husk. Okay, we can use it now. Let's try it. And it's pointing me that way. Interesting. Okay, very cool. But now we're left in a situation where we need to unleash our grazers here. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And they can eat the void graze and turn it back into void juice. There we go. Beautiful. Grab that. There we go. Clean that up. Okay. And this can go here. So really quickly. I could totally automate this, but for right now, it's feeling okay to just do it like this. It's not like I ever have that much of any of these resources to begin with, so I'm sort of okay with it. How is our battery? Is it charged over here? I don't know. Are you guys doing your job? It looks like I have one of them charged. Whoops. Sorry. We need to go find some more copper, I think. Let's go down here, because we need 100,000 electricity. That seems like a heck of a lift, like at this point, compared to, you know, where we've been. It's taken me a long time to get from 6,000 power that I had right away to 15,000. That's all from petals. I mean, I guess if I used all my petals, I'd probably have a little more. Let's see, there's some here, right? And okay. Used up the copper. And should we scroll? Grab the vacuum. There we go. I'm good there. What is that? Sand, cinder, copper. Okay. Let's see. Rockets. And oh no. Ah, it's falling down into a lava pit. That's not great. Here, I have a cryoblaster. That solves this, right? There. Here, we have some copper here. Our power is slowly going back up. What if I use the drill on it instead? What if we go... Yeah, right there. Drill. Are we gonna get more copper as a result of the drill? Are you excited to see what sort of automations, machines others come out with once EA comes out? Hell yes, dude. Because I'll let you in on a secret if you haven't been watching my channel for a long time. I don't come up with this stuff. My brain doesn't work this way. I learned all of this from other people, like Feltman, who was here earlier, Insane Asylum, Shin, Cadrell. There's like so many really good creative community members who just like hack the game, not in the computer sense, but they just test relentlessly to find out cool new designs. And I just steal their best ones, and then I look really good, which is great. But hey, look at this. I'm using the drill constantly, and my power is going up faster than that. So I don't know what happened, but it seems to be working pretty well. Can we just like use the drill forever? No, now it's going down. But I suppose it's like whenever it lights off, the whole thing lights up. There we go. That's a lot of copper there. This is a terrible speed though. What if we go to the upgrades and we get that bore bit? Yeah. Okay. And we would need a lot more for the next level, but that's probably okay. Let's vacuum that up. Okay, sweet. Let's keep going. Let's keep drilling a little bit. Nice. Upgrade your drill. Oh, nice. Deathgo, when will be your next stream? I doubt I will be able to do another one until release day. But I am planning on doing one that day. Possibly the one that night. I don't know. It depends on like how exhausted I am. I took off work. I probably shouldn't have, but you know, this is important to me. So that'll be next Thursday. I believe it releases at 9 a.m. No, I don't know what time it releases. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the content embargo. I genuinely don't know. I think it will be somewhat like it'll be in the morning for North America and afternoon in Europe. This is solely based on what I've seen them do with other games. Like I saw in their Fog Piercer Reddit of all places, Hooded Horse had like posted this is what time it releases tomorrow type thing, and that's when it was timed. I can't imagine that it would be different for Sandustry. I mean, they're people too, right? And Hooded Horse is based in the US. I assume they're probably going to do it based on US business hours, right? They're based in Dallas. It only makes sense to me that it would be that morning time. Here we go. Man, we have so much gold and nothing to spend it on right now. Let's see. Peak energy. I wonder if we'll get there with what we have going here. I kind of want to just whip out the laser. Let's see. You know what? Might as well put it on here. I don't know why I'm suffering. And that used it up pretty quick. There we go. Okay, weird. If you guys are still there, let me know. It quit watching on my phone, so I'm kind of confused as if the stream just died, if they cut me off because it just went over 6 hours. They probably should have. Actually, now that I look at it, it is 3:45 a.m. I think I'm gonna suck up this copper. We're gonna go melt it, and then I should probably go to bed because tomorrow's gonna be really rough. Alright, good. I think it must have just been like a 6-hour timeout for watching a stream. That would kind of make sense, I guess. I can construe that in my head. Let's go melt this stuff. I have had a really fun time tonight. We've gotten pretty far. Still haven't... I mean, we still got lots of time left and things to do and stuff to unlock, so... At least if you're a knucklehead like me, 6 hours is not enough to beat the game. Here we go. We have a lot of copper. Let's see if this is gonna work out. See, I just flew past. Trim. Go here. And don't know if I have enough heat in there. But at least I have some cinder. That'll do it. We'll go here and melt that stuff. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. Yeah, they're melting. It won't let liquids past there. I don't know if it's actually working right now or not. You know what I should just do? Not that. Go like this. Here. Go like that. And like that. Is it smelting now? Or are they stuck? Oh, it's definitely moving. Okay, sweet. Here we're getting... Those are full. Somebody said something about the energy siphon. I won't lie to you. I haven't really figured out how it works. Moves one from stores outside of the... Like, what does this mean? I don't get it. I think they maybe have to be full. Yeah, I don't know. Are these... Oh, there we go. So now I'm charging these up, I assume from my fluorinol batteries. And then the fluorinol batteries can just recharge. Okay. And there we go. So yeah, I just siphoned it all away from over here and just light that up. There we go. So I mean, I could do that. Yeah, we could have 100,000. This is getting too complicated. No, it's really not. Honestly, I'm just up 4 hours past my bedtime, so I'm a knucklehead. That's all. Where is the siphon? Here. Ooh. We got all kinds of them now. We're at 28,000. How many times do we have to do the other thing? Ooh, you know what we could do is just make a steam engine. I think maybe I should. Let's do a steam engine and then I think I should go to bed. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. A steam turbine, okay. Generates energy when steam passes through a turbine. Connect it directly to a power brick. Okay, right. So, the way this is gonna work, we're gonna put a turbine there. We're gonna put some buildings around it. Ooh, not that color. Let's do yellow. we're gonna go like this and like that. Okay. There. And I think we just keep going like this. We go. Where is it? Energy connector. I'm just gonna have this one come out like that. We're gonna go control there. Okay, we have vacuum, a tiny bit descender. There, that's all we need. We're gonna light it on fire. Okay. And then we're gonna put a condenser. Where is it? Condenser. Right there. We're gonna put a snowmaker up above it. And we're gonna put a liquid vent right there. And we're gonna grab the block, cap it off. We pretty much have, this is a basic steam engine. And I'll show you the way it works is you put water in here, the lava evaporates it, turns into steam, it goes through the steam engine, it gets condensed back down into water and it falls down and it just goes back and forth. Once steam goes through a steam engine, it becomes depleted and it has to be condensed. Otherwise, if you let it go out to the sky, it'll just disappear, right? So we need to add some water to this, and then we need to, here, go pipe. Where's the regular water pipe? It's right here. Can we go up? And gonna go right there. Beautiful, we did it. And now I just need to get a tiny couple, let's see. Yeah, 4x4, that's probably fine. Of water. And toss it in here. There we go. Let's turn it into steam, and now you can see I have electricity going to right there. We have a working steam engine. Okay, and then we can copy this a whole bunch of times. We're at 50,000 right now. Where is the energy siphon? We're so close to hitting that. Where is it? Right there. And then if I just hold it on there, it's charging up. Ah, okay. And it's kind of fun. It burns through that fluorinol battery very quickly. I do wish I had more. More fluorinol, that is. I don't know why we don't have more. Is it just because I haven't been sending sand through? Yeah. Like we have this massive factory and just it never gets used. Do I upload? Yeah, just one more thing and it's 6 a.m. Yep. Ugh. Do I upload VODs? I rarely, if ever, stream, but this will be saved on YouTube, so if you want to rewatch it, you totally can. I upload YouTube videos. I have one coming out in 5 hours at 9 a.m. So, but that also means it's 4 a.m. here. So, my friends, I think it's probably time for me to go. I should go to sleep. It's gonna be a rough morning tomorrow. But I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you've learned some stuff. I hope it wasn't too infuriating. I apologize for the first hour and a half's audio, but we're moving on to bigger and brighter things. If you enjoyed the video, please make sure you leave a like after the stream has ended. So it's like a whole new video after that. Make sure you hit subscribe if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. And make sure you join the Sandustry Discord. Wishlist Sandustry on Steam. check out my website, sandustryvault.com. I have a materials flow chart of all the different elements on there, and I have my own crummy version of a Wikipedia so that you guys can check that out. And I have a way for you to share blueprints. So once you have the game, you can go on there and share blueprints, which we didn't even really do much with blueprints today, but you should definitely check it out. I have already recorded the next episode. I've already recorded the next 2. So at least the first 3 are done. I just need to make a thumbnail. I want to get a 4th one out. That'll come out probably the Wednesday, the day before the game releases. And then if I have time, I'll be doing other stuff or just streaming that day. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all so much for being here. And I hope you have a good night or a good day wherever you are. And I will see you in the next one.